On you, Eric. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. Buckley can't get in the stadium. I'm sure that he can, mate. What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry, boys. The computer crashed, but I went and chucked some food in the microwave. He was just live streaming it. I'm sure the fucking main event can get into this stadium. I'm sure he can get into this stadium. All right, we're back. Everything's set up the way it should be set up. Let me... There we go. All right, we're back. Audio levels. Audio levels. Oh my god, I can't wait. Put the beanie back on your head. I do need to put the beanie back on, don't I? You bailed on the kebab pizza idea? Yeah, I figured I'll just chuck some food in the microwave while the computer crashed. On Instagram, they didn't let him in. Who's Instagram? On Buckley's Instagram? On whose Instagram? Buckley can't get in the stadium. Let Dougie's head breathe. I know, Shiloh. I know. I need to... I've actually heated up. All right, so who's on whose Instagram? You ate a kebab off stream. No, the computer crashed. The computer's just been crashing for no reason. So I went and chucked some food in the microwave. I've got some of those you know those Muscle Chef meals. I got some muscle meals. So I chucked them in the microwave. All right, Buckley's Instagram. That's the wrong web browser. I need to open up my Dougie's Corner because my other Instagram has been blocked. Because I keep breaking the terms and conditions. Because I keep saying things. You can't have an Instagram, Dougie, because you say things. Check the DMs. Check. You sent me the DM. Buckley Instagram. Numancer Buckley. Manafield's doing well. I haven't seen this fight at all. All right, he's got one story on his. He's got one story on his Instagram. You sent me a photo. Bro, security guard didn't let him pass. No shit. Holy shit, you're right. Huh. Security's not letting Buckley in. Who runs these fucking stadiums? He said he'll figure it out, but he is on the side. What the fuck? Who's running these fucking stadiums? Buckley's not allowed to get into the stadium? Bro, thank you for pausing the stream to see how fake that was. Thanks, Robbie. No, that's not what I was doing. My computer crashed, mate. Oh, man. They're giving Buckley the Bilal treatment. Dude, they're not letting Buckley into the stadium. That's so fucking funny. Security doesn't know who Buckley is. That's so funny, man. Poor fucking Buckley. They're giving him the old, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, no. That's funny, yes. I'm sure they'll sort it out. They'll sort it out, mate. They'll sort it out. The manager will call someone. So how's this fight been? Oh, how's this fight been? I completely missed it. Doesn't matter. Whatever, I'll watch it back. It's Atlanta. Okay, Robbie, calm the fuck down, mate. God almighty. Just another day in America. I know, dude. Watch Usman crash out on this. Why are you gay? I don't know. Why is my computer gay? Why does it crash for no reason? I don't know. I guess it's just old. You know, like me. Time for a new computer. They're up. My food just finished in the microwave. 18% poverty rate in Atlanta. Okay, guys. Calm down, please. What computer do you have? Just a gaming computer. An Omen gaming... A HP Omen gaming computer. This fight is boring. What, you macking? I've got some delicious mac and cheese in the microwave, and it's just finished now. I just heard the tick. How was the glizzy break? Oh, mate, overloaded me. I'm going to run to the microwave and get my food out after this. My computer crashed, Waffle. My computer just did the blue screen reset for no reason. Just reset. So I went and grabbed a coffee, chucked some food in the microwave. I just heard the beep. Gaming computer. Do you play any games? I started Civ 6 last night. So I don't mind grand strategy games. I started Civ 6 last night. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to grab my food out of the microwave. Umasai fucking sucks. You fuck with an Apple computers. I don't really like operating systems, but man, they've jumped miles ahead with their hardware. Not real. I don't like the operating system of Apple. I like the freedom of Windows. So yeah, I got this. This is an Omen, HP Omen Razor is what I'm using. A HP Omen Razor. It's a gaming computer from like 2018, and it feels like it's on its last legs. So it looks like I'll be upgrading my computer this year. Yeah. Probably around July or September, I'll get a new computer. I reckon July or September. Once the tax return comes in, I'll get a new computer. But I think I'm going to go with a laptop again, because again, I like this computer because I can put it in the van and use it. So I think I'll go with a laptop again. But it shouldn't take that much processing power to just live stream. Like, I'm not doing much. I'm just fucking live streaming. It's not exactly like hard processing power. I guess it's just a lot of uploading and rendering at the same time. Tommy, why are you still here? The stream went down. You are so weird. You're so weird. You're such a weird crackhead of a bloke. Yes, mac and cheese. Beautiful. Alright, let's watch the fight. Manafield. Sigh. I lost half my viewers. They all went over to Guru. All good. Sorry, they all went over to Tommy. They didn't go to Guru. They went to Tommy. They went over to Tommy. They're busy with Tommy's stream. And Tommy's on my stream. Show us the Mac, not your balls. I mean, it's just microwave muscle meals. There's not much to see, mate. It's just a microwave muscle meal. I imagine Tommy's like... I've heard him, dude. He sounds about 70. He sounds like an old 70. I fell asleep from Size Performance. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's too breathtaking. Doesn't look like it's too breathtaking. Crowd's booing, they're waving their phones. I guess I missed nothing, huh? Sai is the most boring guy at light heavyweight. He could be so much better with his attributes, but he's shit and he uses his frame to kick at range and just fucking cage hug. Why are you still here? Because every follower has abandoned you. You can laugh, but it's true. I don't think they have, Tommy, actually. I think they all came back to me after my stream crashed out. Piggy did say he fights like Gun. There you go. He's a loser and I hate him. Is it crashing again or is it just me? It might just be you. Everything seems to be good on my end. Simply kudos. I got green bars across the bottom of my OBS. It might be you, mate. Try refreshing. Everything looks fine on my end. Everything looks alright on my end. You're back? There you go. Nice low kick there from Manafield. Is Manafield not engaging either? Manafield's not engaging it. Neither of them are really engaging, are they? They're sort of just looking for one shot at a time, huh? Can you give us a shakya before it crashes again? No, Eric. No, I cannot. Fidu Mosada Rakic. Rakic might actually get a win. Fuck that Austrian fuck. Manyfield is winning hands down. You have 13 followers. Are you proud of that? Do you know the difference between a follower and a viewer? You fucking inbred. Shuck your booty. Okay, never mind. I shall not be shucking my booty. Pillow hands Rakic. Bloody Austrians, mate. You can't trust them. Never trust an Austrian. That's what my mum said. Or Asperger's. Okay. They don't fight like they should. You're right, Simply Kudos. They don't. Live odds haven't changed much, so I think Sai is winning. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched the fight, brother. My computer crashed. I went and got some food. I made a coffee. How much to show the meat on the stream? I think it would have to be $1 per inch. So we'd probably be looking at like $10,000, something around that much. This fight is just a visualization of, okay, Manafield needs to be cut. Dougie died. The computer crashed. Kenny, computer crashed. You got Manafield Edging the third. All right, Nacho. I'm going to have to cut the food stamps. God damn it. Robbie. We're looking at $3. We're looking at about $3. We're looking at about $3. $1 per inch. We're looking at about $3. All right. Thank God I missed that entire fight. Not even mad about it. Will Zimbabwean dollars work? Username, they do work. I mean, I did a paid stream yesterday. And Sean MMA was paying me in South African Rand. So, yeah, mate, I'll take anything, brother. I'll take anything. I'm like an OnlyFans girl. You know what I mean? I'll take anything, mate. Cutting. Okay. Can we save? Yeah, I know, Mr. C. It's too much, mate. It won't let me donate 50 cents, mate. So half an inch. All right. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that too. Thank you. But you know what they say, boys. Having some dick is better than no dick. Hey, Tommy? Show me all of it. Thank you, Simply. Kudos for the rupee, brother. I appreciate it, dude. No, what is this one? Indonesian. What is it? What were you donating in? I don't remember. Thank you, Simply. Kudos for the $2 or $3. You're a bloody legend, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for the donation. However much, it all goes a long way, and I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. You guys are legends. Thank you very much. Dougie says, I'm like an OnlyFans girl. Dougie the Spreader 2026. There you go. It equates to $1, so about an inch. There you go. An Indonesian rupee. There you go, Dougie. Well, thank you for the Indonesian rupee. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. It all helps. Probably about $2. Yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Piss poor performance from both. Yeah, it was disgusting, mate. It was disgusting. Disgusting. Light heavyweights, no excuses. No, all chat, Eric, all chat. Should have been a finish. I agree, you came in. Should have been a finish. Fucking pathetic performance. And I'm happy that there was at least a crowd there to boo them. You know what I'm saying, Larry? I'm happy there was a crowd there to boo them. Boo. 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 He looks depressed. They should be. You can't say the word? Well, Eric, I'm sorry. That's not up to me. That's up to YouTube, dude. Manafeld with a big upset. All proceeds towards Dougie's girth implants. Oh my God, Brian Stan! Is that the Brian Stan? All daughters. You can tell that he's got a lot of testosterone. All daughters. That's how you know he's full of testosterone. All daughters. Why is it banned? I don't know. The GOAT, Brian Stan. Get him back to the Apex? I agree, dude. Get him back to the Apex. Do you think Gilbert Burns... Oh, Garbrandt has a chance? No, I don't think Garbrandt has a chance. No. No, I don't think Garbrandt's got a chance. I think Garbrandt's going to get chinned. You know who's next for Chris Martinez? Cody Garbrandt. Don't know if they're even in the same weight class. I think Garbrandt's a weight class below. Doesn't matter. Just give them each other. Do it at a catch weight. Can't believe the Stan graded up. I can't believe the GOAT Brian Stan graced us with his breath. I know! Brian Stan! The Brian Stan! All-American! You can tell he's got high testosterone because he's got 5 daughters. Also, guys, bit of news. Speaking of, bit of news. Volk's going for it again. Volk's wife is pregnant again. He's going for it again. He's going back in for another one. Volk will not give up breed maxing until he finally gets a son. And you gotta respect it from Big Volkanovski. Garbrandt will prove all of his doubters wrong. Oh, Shyla. I don't think he will. I think he will. How do you know? He let it slip on one of the interviews about the timing of his next fight. He goes, yeah, I don't think that date will work because the missus is pregnant again. Was I there? I was guiding him. Mate. I was in the room. I had my hand on Volk's cheek. I was like, Volk, you can do it, mate. There'll be a son this time. You can do it. Get in there, Volk. Upstream. Every time he was bouncing back, I was giving him a little, go on, Volk. Get in there. Damn, Volk having 5 daughters is tough. I know, mate. You have Cody Garbrandt by decision. All right. So Justin and Shyla are riding together. Volk's wife is pregnant. Who's the father? I was going to make sure that Volk was having a son. So I got in there myself. We all know he hired you to sire his neck child. Why is the... That's it. What a useless fight that was. That was horrible, wasn't it? I heard that. I heard it was the last one. Yep. We ride with no love. No, we are not riding with no love. No love is cooked, mate. Dougie imprinted into Volk. Yeah. I told Volk to get out of the way. I said, Volk, get out of there. I'm getting in. And I went in and I looked at Volk dead in the eyes and I said, Volk, you want a son? You want a son, Volk? Watch this. Then in I went, deep into the caves, faced her north towards the solstice. And I guarantee you, Mrs. Volkanovski will be having a son in September. Holding up the midget so he could get in. He went full Cosby. Colby is going to use his win bonus to laser off that horrendous sword tattoo. Dude, he likes the sword tattoo. He was talking about it. He likes the sword tattoo. He thinks it's dope. I think it's retarded, dude. I think it's absolutely retarded. The old sword tattoo. The tattoo is horrible. Imagine Volk finally gets his son and it turns... Don't help me. That would be horrible. Shyla likes the sword tattoo. There you go. She thinks it's good. Cody needs to win this. He owes money to the Turkish hair surgeon. Yeah, that's true. He's still balding at the front, isn't he? Dude, the Turks have been falling off, right? The Turks have been falling off. I get where he's going, but it doesn't work for him. Yeah. Is this evil dug in the shade? Nah, just fucking around, mate. Just bored. I'm just bored. Do you have any pets? I don't have any pets, no. No, I don't have any pets. No. Just me and the channel. I don't like Umar. I thought he would fight harder to maintain his undefeated record. So did I, Blanca. So did I. That was a very disappointing fight, wasn't it? Cody looks like a retired old skateboarder. He does, simply kudos, yeah. Garbrandt is on a title run again, fighting O'Malley after this, then sitting out till Merab loses the belt because we just can't risk it. I don't think Garbrandt's on a title run right now. No, I'm not going to go that far. Brian Stan could step in the cage right now and flatline Usman and Buckley 2 versus 1. I reckon he could, mate. We did a tier list yesterday, Nacho, after you popped off. Unks that still have it. And I gave Brian Stan the he still has it. Where should I go for a hair transplant? No, you should go to Turkey. I'm just saying they're falling off. Their quality of work has really fell off. Seifelt Menifield's Baron, he absolutely shat himself. Though he has a platypus farm, I wish, mate. It doesn't look like Cody is balding to me. It does to me. It looks like he's going thin at the front. Imagine if he did KO O'Malley if that fight happens. Oh, mate. That would change everything. He'd be so back. TJ said the only guy he sees beating Merab is Cody for some reason. Yeah, TJ is absolutely wrong. I think TJ is trying to pump up his own legacy with that one. You think Malik by unanimous decision. There you go. There you go. Shiloh's made her pick. I don't know, Ben. I don't know where it would be better. I'm just saying the Turkish craftsmanship has fallen off. Thank you, Blanca. Appreciate it. Are you saying Cody is thinning or he has I think he's thinning at the front. Like he's going bold, like more and more bold at the front. You guys think Buck and Usman go the distance or does it go off? I think Buckley finish round 3 or 4. Brundage by another fluke DQ. Up next is a huge household name who was on the UFC 300 main card. Cody fucking Brundage. Brundage is going to be Anthony Smith. Mate, that's Cody Brundage. The legend of UFC 300. All right? Put some respect on Cody Brundage's name, mate. Buck via round 2 in the pocket. And Nacho says Usman marauds him for a 49-46 decision. Don't think so, Nacho. That one's a real Juliana Pena pick. Nacho with the worst picks on MMA YouTube. The legend of UFC 300. I know, right? I want Malik to win so I can shit on Bo Nickel more. Same, Stonefleet, kudos. I heard it's hard to keep hair thick in your 30s. I'd get the transplant at that point. I think I'd just shave my head and get on TRT. Is that a dirty kebab? It's not. It's just mac and cheese. Kenny, that's disgusting. The spit span on that bite was great. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I pork Tommy's daughter every night and I rock. Nice one. Dougie got a dirty kebab? I didn't. It's just mac and cheese. It's a muscle chef meal called mac and cheese. Main event is a true Unk versus YN. It is, help me. You're right. For the boys of Atlanta. And we love it. I know you guys hate it when I eat. I know, Nacho. But I gotta eat. You know what I mean? You gonna go visit Volk soon later? Mate, I've already been over to Volk's house. Why do you think he's trying for another son? You watch. Volkanovski's first son is going to come out slightly olive complexion, dark hair, strong jaw. Ooh. That's how I eat when I'm hammered. I'm trying to punch it down as quickly as I can so I can go back to talking. That's the one downside of doing streaming. The only downside of doing streaming is you're not allowed to eat. That's literally the only downside. What's a YN? Shiloh, let's just say I can't say it on the internet. A young, and I can't say it on the internet. Maybe you can put 2 and 2 together. You know what I mean? A young, you know? How many grams of I think these are like 50 grams of protein and 60 grams of carbs. I think is the breakdown of them. Volkson is going to come out saying, this is going to come out blonde saying, whenever you want to go, let's go. You want to go? Let's go. All right, that's enough, chat. That's enough, chat. That's enough. That chat, that's enough. She gets the point now. There you go. Yes, exactly. Some of us allow you to eat, Doug. Maybe the mean ones who don't love you don't want you to eat, but you can stand big and strong and healthy. Thank you, Larry. I know. I try and get these meal replacement shakes to drink during the stream. You already locked in Garbrandt on Tapology. He randomly bumped up as a longer underdog, meaning the odds makers know he's injured. Yeah, he's cooked, mate. Impression of Dougie that's allowed to... do an impression of a Dougie that's allowed to stay on the internet. I'm on the... What are you talking about? The guy who fought Manny Field is going to be a problem at 205. Umasai. Hey, yeah, I know. Dougie, you're a high-calorie human. Lose body fat, mate. No. No. You got to stay fucking... You understand, right? When you're burning like 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day, you eat a lot of food. He's my new son's name is Serbian. We all know it was you. You bull, the Dragan Volkanovski. That's right. This is my new son, Dragan Volkanovski. He's got the dark hair. He thinks he's Serbian for some reason. He came out yelling Putin, Putin, Putin. He's going to be the champ. All right, here we go, boys. Fight's about to start. Go on a diet? No. Diet's for weak soys. How excited are you for the Rose fight? 0%. 0%. Can't wait to get through it. All right, we're on. I'm OW. No, you're the same age. Tommy, no one cares. Tommy, literally no one cares. We're trying to watch the fight. Yeah, he does. I was just thinking that. I was like, who's that Cody Brundage? That's what I was like... Did he... used to be bald and blonde? I was so confused. I'm like, is Cody Brundage used to be bald and blonde? He looks different, man. He looks completely different. Tommy, no one cares. And also, I didn't mention your daughter once on either stream. Literally didn't even mention your daughter. Who the fuck is this guy? I know, I'm like, where the fuck is Cody Brundage? Who the fuck is this guy? Oof, big overhand. From Cody Brundage, whoever that guy is. Cody Brundage's imposter. Right? Like, it's just, this is a completely different person. And it took me off guard. The fight started and I'm like, Cody Brundage, huh? That's Cody Brundage, is it? I feel like the Matrix has shifted again. People are just changing now. That's Body Crundage. Yeah, this is Body Crundage. What happened to Cody Brundage? The hero of UFC 300. Tommy, no one gives a fuck. I didn't mention your daughter, you fucking cokehead. You're fucking more delusional than a fighter that's just been kicked in the face. Bro edited his create. He did, mate. He completely came out completely different. Came out looking like Pedro Mundos. Honestly, Tommy, you were I don't know how you can live in your own head, Tommy. It must be exhausting. No one mentioned your daughter. Literally no one mentioned your daughter. You fucking old retard. Tommy is... No, Tommy... No. I've heard Tommy's podcast. I've heard... Tommy is a real human being who is really like 70 years old and who is really like cracked out. I've heard his podcast. It had 4 viewers. It was amazing. Best podcast I've ever listened to. Tommy has dementia. It is something like that. Tommy's real. Tommy's real, dude. Tommy's 100% real. Where can I'm going to find it. It was ages ago. I'm going to try and find it. He might delete it. I'm going to try and find it and save it. I don't see him with a shaved head anywhere, but his hair was really short. Yeah, it must have been dyed then. Like dyed blonde. Anyway, it doesn't matter. No, Sniff's young. Sniff's a YN. Not young, like 40. Brundage went back to the character creation menu. It feels like it, dude. Gave himself a whole new avatar, started the game again, reset after UFC 300. There you go, boys. We can all reset ourselves like Cody Brundage did. Leave Tommy alone. He's mad. He's mad. Leave him alone. Dude, the main card is slowing down, huh? Main card isn't going to live up to the prelims. We got Rose Namajunas. We got this shit. Dude, UFC Atlanta fell off, man. UFC Atlanta is falling off. Ah, damn. That sucks, mate. It's going to fall off, I'm telling you. UFC Atlanta's falling off. And yeah, looking at the photo of Brundage, he looks exactly the same. Glitch in the Matrix, that's what I reckon. Dougie, what are your issues with Thug Rose? She's not very good, Shyla. She's not very good. She was good in 2017, but she completely forgot how to strike and grapple, and now she just KRs and misses a lot. Same issue I have with Michael Chiesa. They just there's a certain point where a fighter ages out so much they don't have the power that they used to have, and you never fall back in love with them. And also, Shyla, remember, Thug Rose is one half of one of the worst fights of all time. Rose Namajunas versus Carla Esparza 2. It's very hard to get back on board with a fighter after they give you the worst fight of all time, you know? So that's what it is. Yeah. Late to your stream, was thinking Bellato like those Karens who pretend to get hit or bitten by a dog. Alpeg thinks it's fake as well. It was good earlier, yeah, but it's fallen off now. One of these cunts better knock the other one out within the next 2.5 minutes. I agree, Larry. I agree. The whole card's fallen off. It's falling off. It's hitting a cliff. We were like this. It was like an 8 out of 10 card. Now it's like this. I still have an image in my head of Thug Froze as the woman who KO'd Big Mouth Juliana Pena. Maybe I'm but no, that's it, dude. Charlotte, I agree, man. Like, it's funny because you're talking about Cody Garbrandt and Rose Namajunas like it is still UFC 217 back in 2017. But this is the thing, right? Like, it's been 10 years. Like, it's 2025. It's been 8 years. You know what I mean? It's been 8 years. They're just not those fighters anymore. You know, so now it's like it's a crowded fight night main event. And yeah, they were these exciting fighters. Like, I was the biggest Cody Garbrandt fan. You know, with that fight against Dominic Cruz, like I said, that's my favorite pay-per-view of all time. And I watched that one back when I was going to pubs and watching fights, not doing all this. I loved that. That was amazing. But he's just not that anymore. And it's the same thing with Thug Rose. Like, she was this killer. And then it's been 8 years. And we've had so many like little pitter-patter striking battles. I refuse to accept that my favorite fighters have changed for the worse. I'm in denial. You are in denial. And I'm reality. Shyla. It's reality. It's 2025. They're not what they used to be. It's over, man. You turned your back on Cody. You throw away your toys like a spoiled child. I follow new fighters and stay up to date. Trevor Whitman destroyed Rose. Pat Barry destroyed... Yeah, Trevor Whitman's Rose is better than Pat Barry's Rose. Yeah, she's just... I'm sorry that fighters get old and boring, guys. This is not my fault. It's not my fault fighters get boring. They get old and then they get boring. And Cody and Chiesa and Rose and Usman, they get old. And then they don't have that fucking on their hips anymore. And when they don't have that drive, it's over. It's over. Cody Brundage versus the Frenchman Abdul Malik. Malik is trash. It's the Anderson effect. And you remember them from years ago. But that was literally 8 years ago. That was 8 years ago. It was 8 years ago. That's a long fucking time. This fight is dog shit. Yeah, the card has fallen off a cliff. Abbas Magomedov style in Malik. There's a bit of that, isn't there? Surprised Volk is still going, really, considering his age. That's what makes Volk so special. That's what makes Volk so incredibly special and amazing, and why I got so genuinely angry when I went to the newspaper stands in Australia and they didn't even give Volk a paragraph. The dude is 36, going on 37. Just beat a red-hot up-and-coming prospect, Diego Lopez. And we can't even give him a... well done. He can't get a single article in the papers, not even 10 minutes on the end of the local news. Nothing. 0-5 Volk's wife will get a son out of her. Well, we will get a son out of her, simply kudos. We will get a son out of her. We got to get in there and do it ourselves, simply kudos. We will get a son. There will be another Volk. We can't let the bloodline end here. Volk didn't... No, not finish. Sorry, I didn't mean finish, but like got to win. At his age, like fucking insane. Volk doesn't finish anyone, you're right. But got a win at his age, won the belt at his age. Poatan is old and had crazy activity, but Doug chooses to never mention that. Poatan. Where's the YouTube link, Tommy? What's the YouTube link? What is it, Tommy? What's Fight Radio's YouTube link? Malago on Life and Death with Cody Brundage? Mate, he is, dude. He legit is. I punch older than Volk, no lie. Maybe, but you don't have the speed, mate. Would you sleep with Kayla for a full week to give Volk a son? Yes, I would do that for Volk. Yes, I'd give up that much sanity for Volk. I would. Volk's going to celebrate it like it's Izzy Poatan too. Dude, Volk will be... a new belt and a baby boy. Oh, Volk will be over the moon, mate. Oh my god, trash. Trash fight. No, Ben. No, we're not going down into that much fucking detail, Ben. We're not going down into that much detail. Volk will get a son on child number 7? Maybe. I think he's on 4 now, so I think this will be child number 5. I didn't say anything, Tommy. You're the one that... You're having a conversation with yourself. Kayla... Okay, alright. You don't even need to be in that scenario. Just let Kayla Harrison sleep with Volk's wife. There you go. Oh, God. Malik is winning. He needs to be slow rolled. This is a horrible look. This is a horrible look. This is just a horrible... Dude, he's just pitter-pattering. We're really good, Eva. What's up, Sniff? How are you, brother? What's up, dude? Dougie, why did you say those vile things about Tommy's daughter? I didn't say... Don't play into his delusion, Nacho. Don't, dude. That's why I'm telling you that Jay... Whoa! Whoa, 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 fight broke out. Oh my God, there's a fight. Oh my God, there's a fight. Oh my God. Hang on a second, chat. There's a fight breaking out. Jesus Christ. Someone get in there and break him up. Oh! Malik got the finish. Malik got the finish. Cody Brundage gives up. Cody Brundage gives up under the first sign of pressure. Oh, fuck! I'll shat myself. I'll shat myself. Cody Brundage gives up under the first fucking ounce of pressure. He just fucking Anthony Smithed into the fucking corner. You said a fight broke out. I started looking at the crowd. They started fighting. They had a fight. And Cody Brundage just caved in and gave up. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, the second a fight started, Cody just went, oh, fuck. Just gave up. Apparently there's a head clash. We got more controversy. Cody Brundage rocks him with the right. Cody Brundage is in on the hips. Malik swings, swings, swings. Malik swings, swings. This is the start of the round, not the finish. Apparently there was a head clash. Cody Brundage is complaining. That's barely a head clash. That's a knee. Cody, that wasn't a head clash. That was a knee, you idiot. We need a new curl up into a ball and quit guy. It's Cody Brundage. Yeah, dude, it was a knee, Cody. You got finished by a knee, not a head clash. You gave up. You gave up, Cody. You got bitched, Cody. Destroyed. Oh, man, Bo Nickel is shit. Bo Nickel is shit. Was it a head... Hang on a second. They just showed a new angle, didn't they? They just showed a new angle. Hang on. Watch the rate. Yeah, they just showed a new angle. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Yeah, on the left angle. On the camera when they panned left. Yep. 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 What's up, Crisp? Yeah, headbutt. Are we going to go to the judges? It was a headbutt. It was a headbutt. It was a headbutt. Oh, fuck. Fake. Fake. Wasn't a headbutt. Not a real headbutt. Fake. He's faking it. Fake. 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 That was a pretty hard... That was a solid headbutt. DQ. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. He dropped after the head clash. That was not as bad. He dropped after the head clash. It wasn't that bad in real time. Another one where we're going to have to go... Dude, so many controversial stoppages. Weird, right? We're going to have to go back and watch that one as well. I'm going to have to make a recap video after this. Delayed fake KO. Like, how do you recap this? He got inspired by the earlier DQ. So that's a way to get out. I might get inspired. It was bad in real time. Oh, it was bad in real... He didn't drop after the head clash, and it was bad in real time. There you go. Not a DQ. It'll go to the judges since it was after the first half of the fight. That's true. That's true. Clear headbutt. All main card going to have controversial decision. This is going to take so long to recap. And everyone in the comments is going to be like, no, you're an idiot if you think that. I don't want to recap this fight night card. All right, here we go. So he comes in. Knee up the middle. Clashes heads. Drops straight away because of the head clash. Oh, shit. That's a big head clash, yeah. I think they'll call it. I think they'll call it. I think they're going to call it. Yeah, I think they... No, I think it'll go to the judges. It's going to be a Buckley DQ because Usman kicks him straight in the penis. They're trying to frame him like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. And in Atlanta as well. So it's over the halfway mark, so it goes to the judges' scorecard. Yes, Buckley is still fighting. They're going to let him into the building. No, it'll go to the judge's decision. At least he actually got hurt. True. Buckley DQ via headbutt. So who wins the money in a DQ? No one. It gets voided. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. Another DQ. It'll go to the judges. 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 They'll score the round 1 and round 2. It'll go to the judges. Imagine what a life and death with Cody Brundage. I know. How bad is Bo Nickel? They're figuring it out. It's MMA, so obviously we're making up the rules as we go. You got to remember the one thing that always happens in MMA is we make it up as we go. No, it doesn't matter because remember when Magomed Ankalaev kneed Johnny Walker in the head and they just called it? It all depends. You just make it up as you go. He's flexing like he just got a headbutt KO and fucking okay. A DQ means the offending fighter loses and the guy cannot continue gets the win because no contest means nobody gets the win bonus. Yeah, the rules are fluid. I've noticed that in MMA. They just make them up. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they make up right now. Up kicks are going to be a no contest, then so should be a too smelly. You're making sense. We don't do that here. This is the UFC. We don't do that here. You know? Aljamain Sterling wins a bet off a headbutt, knee. Magomed Ankalaev, we fight again next week. Scorecards. Third round scored. Malik is complaining that he won the decision. Malik is complaining that he won the decision. I love MMA. Malik wins. Why is he mad? Why is he mad? Why is he mad? How the fuck are you supposed to judge? I know, dude. By the way, up kicks should be legal. Let's set off the couch sniffers, pin guys down. Up kicks should stop this lay and pray bullshit. I agree, too, Smelly Fingers. It should be one championship Ryzen rules. I agree. Gay, my pick was right, but still. Dude, I love that my Bill Lalik is still upset. Malik's getting pissed off he didn't get the KO. Yeah, that is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. At least it didn't get voided, cancelled. No contest. At least it didn't get no contested. Thoughts on Eric Nixick saying he only trains champions? Retarded. Send him 2 to 3 years, Myanmar and forget. Yeah, well, Eric Nixick saying I only train champions. You have to train your fighters to become champions. You don't just get given champions. The rules are definitely wrong because you allow strikes to a grounded opponent. Even Paul Craig gets knocked out. True. The rules are definitely wrong because if you allow strikes to a grounded opponent when even Paul Craig gets a knockout. Norseman, he was referring to the fight earlier. That's right, the up kick earlier, which I think should be allowed. I knew it would be a draw, so the ref allowed them to score the first 1 minute 30 seconds of round 3 to give Malik the win. Literally rigged. Malik upset he wasn't allowed to simply cheat. Okay, robbery. Evander Holyfield in the house. UFC, BJJ. Yeah, when they're both on the ground, up kick should be illegal. I agree. It should be Ryzen or One Championship rules. Should be knees to a grounded opponent. Should just let him go off, mate. Nixick seems like he has to clench his face and teeth to avoid beating his dog when it bites. That is the energy that he gives, isn't it, Justin Kennedy? No, Eric, I didn't. I agree, up kicks should be legal, but then they aren't in round... I agree, up kicks should be legal, but they aren't, and it was in round 1. Yes. Protecting his undefeated record there, they were, Paul, absolutely. I will never take Masu Musumeci seriously. What was that person that looked like a cat behind Lopez? I didn't see it. I didn't look behind Lopez. Let me have a look. What is behind Lopez? Yep. Jesus and a cat. Jesus and a cat behind Lopez. There you go. Jesus. Oh my God, Cody Garbrandt. Oh, the corn rolls. Fucking hell. Oh my God, Cody Garbrandt. No. Oh no. Oh no. Cody's gonna get fucking murdered in there. Oh no. Did you see that? Old man with cornrows shadow boxing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no, Cody. That is not it, bro. That is not the look. Oh, fuck. And SoundClone Posse Cody Garbrandt, that is not good. Time to cancel the bet, I know. Dude, Shyla, that is not a good look. Cody about to get sprayed with that haircut. Oh, abort. Pull out. Cody Gamblers, pull out. Oh, no. It goes to the scorecards after round 2 and a 3-rounder, or round 3 and a 5-rounder after a foul. So they literally just changed the rules again, Friendless Norseman. They scored round 3 in that, even though they're only meant to score round 1 and 2. So they've gone and just, as I was saying before, it's the UFC, so just make it up as you go. Just make it up as you go. There are no rules in UFC. Just watch along and guess what they're going to make up this time. Boys, $10 Usman, Garbrandt, and Rose to win returns of $130. Should I do it? Do it. Help me. Send it. I picked Cody. Abort. Cody pickers. Abort. That was horrible. Cody wearing a local hairstyle, about to say, "What up?" after the fight. The anti-aura was so strong. Dude, that was embarrassing, man. Yeah, that wasn't the move. Round 3 shouldn't be scored. It's a UFC classic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. We ride with Cody. They let in Buckley. They let Buckley in. That's what I'm saying, Friendless Not. That's why I was like, you just make it up. Just make it up. Just depends what the UFC is feeling like. Cody's betting on himself to lose. Dude, that shadow boxing. Marty's about to get slept. He's already coming in his burial suit. True, Friendless Norseman. But Cody's got a sick tattoo. Yeah. RIP, my 73% Tapology pick rate. Yeah, that ain't going down well. Buckley looked like he's about to do a... What's a B&E? Says Nat. What's a B&E? The live odds take a massive swing after the pre-fight footage. Everyone's just on the blower to their punter right now. No, actually, mate. Yeah, scratch that one. Former champion, 14-6. I know, dude. The second he had that belt wrapped around his back... The second he had that belt wrapped around his waist... That's a break-in. Oh, god damn it. Buckley looks like he's on a drill. Good morning, Capatheist. How are you, dude? It's been a card. It's been a hell of a card, mate. Hell of a card. Ups and downs, like a roller coaster. This is the guy you guys are betting on. Yeah, dude, Honey's been on. Dude, Honey Barcelos has been on. He's on a resurgence, dude. He got that Brazilian EPO, man. He's back. He's been going to Yoel Romero's gym, getting fucking saucy. Don't mock the sword. Yeah, Shyla likes the sword, boys. Shyla likes it. What the fuck is Cody's face tattoo? It's about to get brutal. It's a target for them to aim at. Get bang. Right on the left. Right there. Dougie's back-to-back bricked up. True. Cody looked like someone's prison bish on the way to the showers. He does, mate. Cody looks like someone's prison wife. You guys back-to-back, both of you. How does one get to EPO? You go down to your local bodybuilding gym. You look for the biggest bloke there. And you just leave your wallet on the bench with some cash hanging out of it. And he looks at you and you look at him. And you do this. And he goes... Cody has woman Barcelos about to pop the fucking Botox. Fucking gold. Which fights are you doing a 40-minute war room breakdown for? Good ones, NMXP. I might have to do a 40-minute war room breakdown for Rose Namajunas. People forget, man. Has cost people a lot of money. That is, yeah. That like people being like, you know, Cody won that one fight 1,000 years ago. No. You fake an anemia and you get it from the doctor. That too? I thought EPO was only for stamina. Yeah. But you still go to the roid heads because roid heads know where to get it. Cody will get the wild haymaker. All right, Shyla's saying her prayers. Shyla's saying her prayers. When you do a judge plan fusion with an EPO user, it's unpredictable and no test. Yep. Cody via flying omoplata. Don't think so, mate. Don't think we're getting the Bellator special. The flying omoplata. Mate, Barcelos is back. Look at the roid back. Look at the roid back. Yeah, he's in. He's locked in. Eric, you're at a military base. There's fucking steroids rolling around everywhere. Don't act like... Eric, don't play, mate. I know you can just go to the 24-hour gym on the base, and that dude is there in the corner, just always deadlifting. Here he comes, the last hope. Cody's teammate said he was hitting the Bellator special and sparring regularly. I believe, mate. So Cody is cooked. He looks nervous. He looks nervous. No way! Do you really, Eric? That's fucked. That shouldn't be allowed. Dude, I want my American Army roided to the fucking teeth. No, you don't. Oh, that is bullshit. Dude, China's winning. China's going to win. China and Russia are going to win. Mate, 9 out of 10 times China and Russia are going to win. No way. I want my American Army roided to the fucking teeth. I want you guys sweating Dianabol. Oh. You do a vegan diet with no iron, Eric, for 3 weeks, and boom, you get it from the doctor. Anti-aura is part of his strategy. You look weak, be strong. That's real Sun Tzu shit. They only gives the army steroids when they needs it. It's off the line. You have anemia, they won't test you. No Love is locked in. Vintage Barlow performance coming in. Every month there's a random roster for testing. If you no-show, you risk losing your... I hate that. I hate that, Eric. I hate that. I'm sorry. I want the world's police to be sweating Dianabol. That is fucked, mate. I hate that. I hate that. I thought you guys were allowed to get juicy as fuck with it. Mate, America, the fall-off needs to be studied. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Cody Garbrandt versus Barcelos. Barcelos is confident. I'm confident. Locked in Rose, Cody, Usman, parlay. Good luck. Help me. Oh, mate, you got the balls. It's mainly for recreational drugs, but we can also test for roids. No, you should be allowed to do roids. Cody's only 33. Yeah, the fall-off was nuts. Barcelos is 38. 38, he's on a resurgence. He's on that Yoel Romero diet. That's kind of fucked. You go to war and you're not allowed to be the peak version of yourself. That's what I'm saying, mate. It's a hell of a parlay. I know Help Me needs the help. It's a hell of a parlay from Help Me. Barcelos! Fucking Martinez. Oh, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Apex. Fighting out of the red corner. They do it because it's a deployment liability. You go on deployment with no access to it, you're going to fall apart. They should take it. Take steroids on deployment. It should be a little form. You want the roids? They'll give you your roids. Take them. Cody looks 43. He's aged so badly. I've got Cody, Petroski, and Usman. Fucking nachos betting hard as well. All right, here we go, boys. Lock in. Cody Garbrandt, he's back. Lock in. Here we go. Oh, his chin is cooked. You can see his chin is cooked. Here we go. Continue after the fight. Yeah, now's not the time. Lock in. Cody's back! Lock in. Lock in. Stop typing. Cody's back. Lock in. Bang! Cody gets shocked. Lock in, chat. Don't type. What happened to that early action from Cody after the first shock off? What happened to that early action? Barcelos is on him, hunting him down. Oh, Cody got the knockdown. And he's back to his old form. He's back to emoting. Cody loves a bit of an emote after he gets a moment. Crowd's cheering for Cody. All the Cody enjoys feel it. They reckon he's back. Cody shucks Barcelos down. Cody's got Barcelos up against the cage. Knee up the middle from Barcelos. Cody backs up. I think Cody's cut right where the sword is. Yeah, he's cut right next to his sword. Cody with the slick combo down the center. Flying down the middle. Cody easily gets out of the way. They lock back in. Oh, Barcelos goes for the hips. Cody clips in with the knee. Cody clips him with the overhand right. Very nice. Cody Garbrandt round. The sword target is working. It is. Ooh, big inside step from Cody. Lands with the left. Barcelos landed to the knee. Right on the target. Cut Cody open. Cody's got a knockdown. Damage-based scoring. A cut versus a knockdown. Cody's done more accumulative damage, though. Landed the stronger strikes. Barcelos with the step in right. Cody out of the way. Floating like a butterfly. Cody lunges in. Barcelos gets out of the way. They meet back in the center. Cody with the exchange. Lands the left on the outside. Barcelos pushing Cody up against the cage. In on the hips. Cody shucks him off with ease. And they move back to the center to reset. Barcelos claims the center. Cody on the outside. Barcelos with the big uppercut. Cody out of the way. Low kick from Barcelos lands. Cody round so far, but Barcelos is there. Cody round so far, 1:28 left on the clock. Big overhand from Barcelos. Cody catches him and knees him up the center. They reset in the middle. Cody's on him with the 1-2 combination. They're swinging wild. They clinch up. Barcelos with the big right hand. Cody gets right out of the way, shrugs him off, emotes. Big overhand from Cody misses. Take a breath, reset. Cody's feet dancing on the black line. Barcelos backing him up again. Jab from Barcelos lands. Cody pretends it doesn't. It does. Barcelos in on the hips again. Cody going to shuck him up for the 4th time. Cody does. Easily. Resets in the center. Cody claims the center. Big overhand from Cody lands. Cody clips Barcelos with the left. Emotes again. He loves it. He's feeling himself now. 1-2 from Cody lands clean. Barcelos in on the hips. Cody goes to kick him off. Barcelos ends up on top. Cody's looking to just scramble him up. Just create some movement. Round's going to finish. Cody on bottom. Cody round. Nice little elbows from Barcelos on the finish. Cody round. He's emoting. He's moving quickly. He's bloody loving it, mate. Cody of old. You guys might get your Cody pick. Yep. Vintage Cody performance. Yep. 10-9 Cody. Professional athletes have personal kind of people that are boats on the ground, Middle East. They don't need anything making them dumber. Not a bad Cody. W for Cody. Old school Cody's back. They're patching up the cut on his eye. Cody fans rejoice. Cody fans rejoice. He's back. 2017. We ride again. Barcelos just keeps shooting for the hips too much. Cody keeps shucking him off. Barcelos isn't committing to anything. Barcelos isn't really committed to any shots. Too much shooting for the hips. He's going to get KO'd this round. Classic Cody performance, and he's asleep. Cody's looking great. Cody's emoting. Cody's asleep. Classic Cody. We're back. Weak takedown. Yeah, the takedowns from Barcelos need to stop. They're not working. Cody still isn't that good. He's fighting a 38-year-old man. The only question is, how shit is Peyton Talbot? Exactly, Toad. Exactly. Crowd's up and about. Now Cody's on the hips. Cody looking for the takedown. Barcelos shakes him off. Barcelos on the hips. What did I say, Eric? Barcelos on the hips, Cody on the hips. Barcelos shakes him off. What's weird? Oh, shakes him off. Good stuff. Ooh, good job from Cody. Going to prison helped Cody a lot. Did. Turn him into a man. The fuck are you doing, UFC broadcast? Oh, Cody's emoting. Yeah, they fucked up the threads. Bringing the threads up. Yeah. They brought the threads up and fucked the screen up. They hit the wrong button on the transition. They hit the wrong button on the OBS. Cody's been drinking that Hennessy. Yeah, Cody's turned in his card. I think Dillashaw is the only Garbrandt I've ever seen. Ooh, Barcelos with a big overhand. Cody back into the center. Fire the cameraman. Nah, it's the production crew. They hit the wrong button on their OBS. Oof. Cody the 1% Garbrandt. Multi-billion-dollar company. I know. Runs a stream as bad as I do. Oh! Cody clipped! He's alright. He takes it. Barcelos lands a cheeky hook. Oh, uppercut from Barcelos lands. Knee up the middle from Barcelos. They're not landing that hard, but I'm worried about Cody's chin. Another knee lands from Barcelos. Cody's chin has me worried. Cody's defensive wrestling is great. It is. Those knees are going to kill. I know, I see the knees and I'm like, oh, Cody Glassjaw. Jab from Barcelos. Cody's slowing down. Cody's gassing. Gassing Cody. Takes a deep breath. Fixes his shorts. Barcelos is in on the left hook. Lands clean. Cody over the top. Doesn't land. Barcelos round. Oh, Cody Dustin Poiriers his shorts again. Oh, no. I can see the gassing out happening. I can hear his corner. Stay sharp, stay sharp, stay sharp. Low kick from Cody. Lazy, deep breaths. Barcelos knows he's landed a few big ones. Cody's got to get out of the way. That's it, Cody. Dance around, dance around, dance around. Body shot from Cody doesn't land. Barcelos round. Oh, Barcelos just cheeky over the top. Barcelos jab pushes him back. Cody's gassing. Uppercut from Barcelos lands. Cody clinches up. Tries to get the knee up the middle. Doesn't land. Barcelos is in on the hips. On a single leg now. Cody's trying to push him off. Oh, big cross from Barcelos lands. Cody takes a deep breath. Trying to reset. Body shot from Barcelos. He's in it. His chin's living. His chin's surviving. Just worries me. 1-1. It is 1-1. It's Barcelos' round easy. Cody's dying. I mean, his gas tank is dying. His gas tank's completely given out. He's throwing nothing. He's throwing absolutely nothing. Looking like a stunned mullet. There's Cody of old. But it all lands on the shoulders. None of it lands. There's a jab that lands from Cody. Nice. Ooh, Cody with the big cross, but Barcelos lands the return. Bang from Barcelos with a jab. Cody feints. Cody's gotten his breath back now, feels like. Cody might be on his second win now. Boom from Cody. Barcelos with the jab again. Oh, Barcelos just tricking him. Oh, fucking right hand. Cody's wobbled. Cody's wobbled. 2 seconds left on the clock. Oh, dude. Barcelos had him. If there was 10 seconds left, Barcelos had him. Cracked him with the 1-2 at the end. Cracked him with the 1-2 at the end. He was fucking it. What's up, Miguel? Good to see you, dude. Oh. Cody emoting round 1. Just stopped doing anything in round 2. That's a classic Cody Garbrandt. Classic Cody Garbrandt. Fucking emoting round 1. Completely out of breath in round 2. All ego. Cody Garbrandt. All ego. Oh, you love to see it. Never change, Cody. Never change. 10 years, same strategy. Oh my god, the momentum's with Barcelos, it is. Cody's team is trying to give him the old Sean O'Malley. It's nearly over, buddy. It's nearly over, buddy. Cody, no IQ. Dude, every single fight, he's emoting in the first round. The second round, he's just chinless. Actually, to be fair, his chin is held up. His chin is held up, to be fair. God, he ate a couple of brutal knees. Here we go. Round 3 is about to start. And we're in. I don't think there was much you could do to be more unlikable, but the cornrows is really over the top. It's just not the vibe, is it? It's not the aura. Oh, Barcelos on the 1-2. He knows. He smells blood in the water. Barcelos lands on the chin. Cody's backing up. Barcelos on the hips. Gaethje thinks the Paul KO was a fake flop. A fake flop? What are you saying? Oh, Barcelos with the low kick. Here we go. Come on, Cody. Reach into the fire. Pull it out of the fire, Cody. Low kick from Cody. Overhand right from Cody. 1-1 going into the third. Cody nearly finished in the last 2 seconds of round 2. Barcelos lands the big left. Barcelos with the low kick. Pressuring Cody up against the cage. Jab. 1-2 from Barcelos lands clean. Cody with his little combination. None of it lands. Barcelos slides out of the way. Low kick from Barcelos drops Cody. Cody clings onto the hips for life. Barcelos on the guillotine. Barcelos back against the cage. Should let go of this and keep doing damage. There's only 3 minutes left on the clock. Should let go of this and keep doing damage. Let go. Let go and spin out Barcelos. That's it. Barcelos trying to spin out now. Cody's trying to keep him pressed up against the cage. Barcelos finally spins out. Cody lets him go. 3 minutes left on the clock. Barcelos with the uppercut. Cody exchanges as well. Cody lands an uppercut on Barcelos. Here we go. 2 minutes left. 3 minutes left down the pipe. Cody trying to spin around. Barcelos on him. Dead center. 1, 2, 1 from Barcelos lands. 1, 2, 1 clean. Cody drives in on the hips to try and save his life. Barcelos latches up the guillotine. Cody's gassed here. Let go, Barcelos. Let go and stand back up. He's not moving his head. He's a punching bag. Barcelos reckons he's going to finish it on the ground. Barcelos takes the back. Cody turning into him, trying to get the single leg. Barcelos is chasing the back. I reckon he should stand up. Cody's a punching bag. Round 3 is Barcelos' round. Cody's on the single leg. He knows he's not winning the exchange. Got to air out the wrestling. Cody's trying to survive. Barcelos looking for the rear naked. Barcelos is on the back now, looking for the rear naked now. Cody's fighting the hands. Barcelos gets the back, gets his hooks in. Cody's punching over the top of the guard. 2 minutes left on the clock. 1:51. Stand up for fuck's sake. I know, I reckon. Oh! Barcelos has nearly got the... Cody's doing well. Fighting the hands. Keeping the chin down. Easily Barcelos' third round. Easily Barcelos' second round. Cody looked good in the first, but just gassed out. Didn't have the speed for the rest of the fight. 33 years old. Can't fight for 15 minutes. Cody's on top now. Scrambles on top. Cody's trying to do damage. Barcelos with the up kick. Barcelos bounces up to his feet. Cody's back on the hips. Barcelos with the 1, 2, 3. Lands clean combinations. Barcelos is teeing off on him. Cody's firing back. Cody calls them on. He loves an emote. 50 seconds left down the stretch. Cody Garbrandt's all wobbly, taking deep breaths. Looks up at the clock. Crowds cheering for Cody. Cody with the big swinging left hook. Barcelos throws him down, looks for the bomb. Cody with the knee up the middle. Barcelos is wobbled from the knee. 23 seconds left. Barcelos wobbled from the knee. They retake the center. 20 seconds left. Are we going to get a Max Holloway point down? Or are we just going to ride out the clock? We're going to ride out the clock. There's the clacker. Cody points down. Barcelos runs away. Bitch. Cody's pissed off by the end of the fight. Cody's going to lose a decision. Calls it on. They stand and chill. Nah, Barcelos ran away. Most timid point down I've ever seen. Good fight. It was a good fight, yeah. It was a good fight. 2-1 Barcelos. Cody gasses out. He hasn't got the stamina, man. It was a good fight, though. It was a good fight. Better than I expected. Cody's chin actually really withstood Barcelos' shots. Cody Garbrandt, you fucking bum. No. Yeah. 33. Fight turned out to be fun. Yeah, it was a fun fight. 2-1 Garbrandt. Robbie Howe. Vintage Cody. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Vintage Cody. Good round 1. Good emoting. Gassed out. Yeah, vintage Cody. It was a good fight. It was a good scrap. Yeah, it was a good fight. Good fight. Disappointed in Barcelos for running away in the last 10 seconds. Cody wanted to swing, mate. Former champion, 33 years old, can't keep a pace in round 2. Yeah, he did gas in round 2. Yeah, he has about 7 minutes of cardio. I hope they somehow rob Barcelos for running away in the last 10 seconds. Brutal, Justin. I can't defend this guy anymore. Oh, no, Eric. I never did. I left him on the doorstep a long time ago. What fucking city is this? Oh, for your parlay? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Is this Azerbaijan? Dude, that city looks beautiful. I'm going to Azerbaijan one day. That city looks stunning. Here we go. Cody won the first round. Cody did win the first round. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. Yep. 29-28. Two 2-1 Barcelos. Yep. Good judging. True. Crowd thinks it's a robbery. I don't know why. Why are we in Buckley but not Italy or South Africa? Because that's where the money is, mate. Another man robbed. All right. Barcelos is pretty banged up. He is, dude. He is. That first round was solid from Cody, man. Barcelos has something that Volk doesn't. A son. Okay. With your parlay, I know. Help me. That's the way it was always going to go. Low-key a robbery? Not even close to a robbery. Worst former champ in history? No. Juliana Pena exists. No. I worked so hard for this. I worked so hard. Barcelos has a son to feed? Yep. Where's that Cody L streak? I know. It was 2-1 Garbrandt. It wasn't, help me. You know it wasn't. You know it wasn't 2-1 Garbrandt. Payne Talbot versus Felipe Lima, booked for UFC 317. Beautiful stuff. Cut Cody from the UFC. He looked alright. He's 33. I've seen enough. Put him in there with Marab? No. Bad judging. Barcelos did nothing with the takedown in the third round. Yeah, he won on the strikes, Robbie. He won with the striking, mate. I guess Barcelos was cut in the first round. Barcelos was cut in the first round. He damaged him more in the third. He didn't. Cody, long layoff of age of MMA where people were well-rounded. Tough sport to be in. Yeah, Cody's from 2017. The judges got it right. The judges got it perfect. 10-8 every round? No. No. Dougie told me not to bet on Garbrandt. I didn't listen and now I'm up 220. Don't get knocked out. There you go, OTMO. Too bad I don't know how to gamble or pick fights according to Tommy Boy. Barcelos dropped him in the second and third, outlanded him in both rounds with more doubt. No, friendless Norseman. No. No, he didn't. Stop it. Cody will be good against young guys. Cody will die against young guys. That was Cody Garbrandt against a 38-year-old man. Cody should have went for a finish in round 1 instead of emoting like a retard. Yes. That's classic. Classic Cody Garbrandt. That chest was heaving. I can see Cody as a gatekeeper. That's what he is now. Yeah, Cody's a 33-year-old former champion gatekeeper. And yeah, Barcelos won that fight. No fucking walkers, mate. Oh, bit of a Khalil Roundtree. Here we go. Dude, Khalil Roundtree has scars from that Alex Pereira war. Those scars on his nose are going to open up in that next fight. UFC Journey. Hill versus Roundtree. Ooh. Roundtree has some crazy... Yeah, dude, those scars on his nose, they're going to open up so bad in that next fight. Doctor's stoppage. Jamal's going to work Khalil. I reckon he is, dude. I reckon it's going to be vintage Jamal. Yeah, Khalil looks like he's got post-fight... I know, dude. That's a cleaned-up Khalil. Can you imagine how much those scars are going to open up in the striking? I hope Azerbaijan's doctors don't give a fuck. Khalil's Howard about to stop from the roids. Okay, that's mean. You bet. Maverick. Usman to win. 10 wins me 85. That's it, degenerate. Help me. Just keep throwing money down the well. Go for it, mate. Why not? Jamal Hill is going to smoke Khalil for 5 rounds. I reckon simply kudos. Yeah. Like, you watch, like, everyone's going to say he looked so good in those first 2 rounds against Alex Pereira. His whole career is going to live on those 2 rounds. Just like Cody Garbrandt's entire career lives on that. What's his name? The commentator. Oh, man. My brain is dead. What's his name? The commentator. Dominic Cruz! Like, Cody Garbrandt's entire career lives on Dominic Cruz's fight. Ben Askren? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Fucking poor Ben Askren. One thing I worry about with Khalil is that gas tank drains out so hard. Yeah, it does, dude. And Jamal can go for 25. Like, Jamal will be fine. What totally random and unexpected fight endings are we going to get in these next 3? I know, dude. The way this card has been going, this is going to be all over the place. Honestly, Khalil took way too much damage in the fight. It's like Tony Ferguson. He won't be the same. That's what I reckon, Friendless Norseman. I reckon that fight changed him, and it's downhill from here. Petroski by KO, by hip KO. Edmund by decision. I know, right? You got Edmund by KO. That's fair enough. Petroski's got no chin. Maverick by KO. Maybe. I hate Khalil, but I have to pick him. Jamal's washed from all the leg injuries. He pulled out of the first Khalil fight at 303. Pulled out a few months ago as well. Oh, so you think all the injuries with Jamal are just going to catch up to him, Toad, and all the pullouts show that he has bad training camps? Could happen, dude. Could happen, dude. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, Jamal, like, you got 2 old unks in there whose bodies have just been completely destroyed, Toad. So it's not a bad thing to pick there, Todathan. My fellow frog. Buckley by sub, Buckley by TKO. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's Buckley by sub the way this card has gone. Random card, but a fun card. I've enjoyed the card. I reckon the card's been fun. There's been a couple of shit moments, but overall I think the card's been fun. If Shahbazyan loses this, he is truly a loser and will never be anything in the sport. True. Jamal's always been awful. Also true. I can't actually see Buckley catching Marty in a guillotine. I can actually see Buckley catching Marty in a guillotine. Yeah, as he scrambles back up. So can I, Kenny. Buckley needs to land more than 15 strikes the first round, and all 6 of my bets land with a times 20 bag. Nice one, OTM. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I like that. Ronnie is far superior. Shout out, Blanca. Shout out. I hope Ronnie Barcelos gets it done. I hate Petroski. He is a communist. We already know where all of Edmund's ceiling is. They had to give him Budka to give him a freebie win. That's when you know that people are getting given the fucking freebies. Khalil is going to leg kick the shit out of Jamal when he comes across the... He might do. Khalil's got a devastating leg kick. And Jamal Hill's ankles are absolutely torn to shreds. So that's not a bad look, Al Peg. I can't call you Al Peg. We might just go with Peg. No, we can't call you Peg. We're going to go with Al. Is this a free fight, as in I could chuck it on KO? I don't know. I don't have KO. I've got Fight Pass, Capatheist. It's $14 a month. You get the entire UFC library plus every single fight night. To me, it's the most value in streaming. I have a parlay with Edmund by KO and one with Petroski by decision. I think it's going to be Petroski by decision, but I hate him. Usman drags Buck into deep water and gets the decision win. I don't reckon, Justin, but good luck. Remember when you gave the loser Klein 97 on the fighter, mate? I do. Yeah, I do. Look, I've gotten things wrong before, Nacho. You're absolutely right. Also, Jamal has terrible footwork, and Khalil will be way faster, so he'll be able to keep the distance and fuck up Hill's legs with the knees. Ooh. Capatheus, it's on Disney+. There you go. Khalil will be more technical, and I think he will look quite better early. It's a matter of will Jamal dog it out against Santos and melt Khalil. I think Jamal is going to be able to dog it out. I think Khalil is going to gas out. I think Khalil is going to gas out as the fight goes on. But I like the pick of Khalil's devastating low kicks tearing apart Jamal's stance. The smoke alarms are beeping in the... Shut up, Robbie. Paul Felder said Petroski gets beat, but Paul Felder said Petroski gets beat. But all he did was get beat up in his career. His career highlight is retirement. Dude, I fucking hate Petroski. So I'm okay with that, Raj. I think Petroski is... I fucking hate him, dude. Mate, Khalil kicks are a fucking myth. They're not a fucking myth. He broke someone's leg with an oblique kick. I think it was Rakic's. I think he broke Rakic's knee with an oblique kick, I think. Don't remember whose it was, but no, Khalil's kicks are not a myth, Raj. No. I have a feeling Buckley is going to KO Usman. Not a clean slip KO, but he'll be able to land enough for the judges to pull. That's what I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be an against the fence TKO finish where it's just too much mounting pressure and it has to get waved off. The only way Edmund wins in the first round KO, but chances are he gets smudged for 3 rounds. That's what I think it's going to be. Petroski decision, and we all go, boo, boo. Petroski's just a grappler. He's not a well-rounded fighter. That's what I reckon, Cayman. Khalil KO's Jamal? I don't think so. I think Jamal puts it on him, but I could see a TKO. I mean, a Buckley sub is probably what most people would say is the least likely outcome. Yes, Larry. Yes. No, it's Modestus Bukauskas. Okay, thank you, Raj. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Kirill's Khalil highlight is beating Anthony Smith. No, he broke Modestus Bukauskas' leg in half. The scream. I'll never forget the scream. Oh! It was like Ariel Helwani flying above you in hawk form. Of course, that makes sense for you. They need to have a lot more I want to watch before I'll pay for that. That's fair enough, Carpathius. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, dude. Dude, Carpathius, if you need a link to watch the fight, there's a link in the Discord. Just scroll up in the general chat, and there's a Russian link, brother. You get to watch the fight, brother, for free, brother. I think it's going to be a 1-4 decision for Buckley. I think it's going to be a TKO, but fair enough, simply kudos. Is the co-main 5 round? No, it can't be. No, it can't be. No. No, no, it can't be. No, I'll turn off and go for a walk and come back if it's a 5-rounder. No, I'm not sitting here for 5 rounds watching Rose Namajunas miss strikes. Who is Modestus Bukauskas? Jamal's chin was softened by Pereira. True. All right, the fight's about to start, guys. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to lock in. Khalil is a bum who's 9-7 in the UFC and should be 8-8 because of the Jacoby Rosberry. I agree. Jamal's chin was softened by Pereira. Also true. He's got no chin and no ankles now. Modestus Bukauskas. They stinked this card up with the main event. No, I don't believe that it goes for 35 minutes. 25 minutes. I don't believe that at all. All right, here we go. Fight on. Lock in. Time to get locked in. Fucking communist versus Shahbazyan. Miranda's pick looks like a dude wearing a blonde wig. Stop it, simply. Ooh, Petroski with the hook. Shahbazyan up the middle. Petroski catches it. Dude, Petroski's legs are thick. Dude has been deadlifting and squatting. His legs are fucking thick. Clock? Thank you, Eric. You're a good producer, Eric. Best producer in the game, Eric. Best producer in the game. I did listen to you, cunt. It's on the screen, cunt. Stop it, cunt. Do steroids, cunt. Edmund's ribs look fucked. Yeah, he's got inverted ribs. I always feel like you could just kick the fuck out of those ribs and break them. They look weak when they're inverted like that. Exverted like that. Extroverted. Oh, nice crack there from Shahbazyan. Nice. I'll let you announce this one for me. I'll remember that in the future. No worries, Carpathius. No worries. I don't know if I'll call this fight with as much vigor as the last fight. Oh, nice jab there from Shahbazyan, but a nice low kick. Those ribs are begging for a knee up the middle. I know, simply kudos. They want to be cracked. Oh, nice little feints from Petroski. Crowd's starting to boo. They want violence. It's not a bad fight. They're just building into it, crowd. Just fucking relax. Tattoo a sword on those ribs, dude. I can't believe he got kneed right on the tattoo and it cut him open. Mate, the universe is just a wild place of coincidence. Oh, Petroski with the clean right-hand cross. And they meet in the middle. Inverted ribs and negative aura, they are. They meet in the middle. Knee up the center from Petroski. Shahbazyan pumps out the jab. They coffee. I don't know either of them, but I'm bored with the fuck communism. Yeah, so, Petroski, believe it or not, is the communist. He's got a hammer and sickle tattoo on his lower rib. Oh, checks a kick, does Petroski. Pumps out the jab, does Shahbazyan. Oh, Shahbazyan's winning with a jab, mate. He's just jabbing himself in beautifully there. Petroski dives on the single leg to get away from the jab. You can use inverted ribs to open up cups in the north-south position. Jesus. You could use those inverted ribs to cut. Yeah, you could. Dude, if I was the pigeon chest, you've got one of the... Oh, there you go, right. Dude, if I was Petroski, I'd just be slamming body kicks into those ribs. Slamming body kicks into them. But Shahbazyan's doing good, just building the fight off his jab. Crowd's booing. It's not that bad, crowd. Oh, tasty jab, Rops Petroski. People forget, man, those inverted ribs, they help with the arm bars. They create a fulcrum. Oh, pumps with the jab. Dude, Shahbazyan's won this round off a jab. He's actually beating Petroski with just a jab. I'm giving him the round off a jab. God gave him the extra ribs. God gave the ribs back to him. He doesn't have a wife. He doesn't have his Eve because he's got extra ribs. Like his bottom ribs like stick out like fucking Predator's mouth. Boom! 1-2 from Shahbazyan. Shahbazyan round. Petroski has literally lost a round because he doesn't know how to deal with a jab. Shahbazyan 1-0. Oh, man. How bad is Petroski? Shahbazyan 1-0 with a jab. Petroski just continues to run into it face first. What the fuck? Try some head movement? The Predator mouth light. That's what it looks like, right? All right. Can you believe that Justin Tuffer is on the main card of a pay-per-view? I know, Raj. It's disgusting, but apparently he's pulled out of the fight. What's up, Rick Allen? Good to see you, dude. How are you, man? This card blows. I think it's been all right. I've been having fun with it. I reckon it's been all right. Esta Cobron cum me palmas. I agree, Miguel. Can you do the Predator impression one more time? No. It'll happen when it happens naturally, mate. All right, they're back in. Petrovski with the kicks. Fuck la polizia. Oh, man. Miguel's on one now. Miguel's getting real with it. That Puerto Rican's coming out of Miguel now. Again, another jab. Tuffer versus Deniz was never going to be in the main card. They just put it there in the graphic because Kate pulled out. And Van versus Silva hasn't happened yet. There you go. Thank you, Toad. So Tuffer's not on the main card. It's just for promotion right now. Honestly, it'd be better to just leave it empty. I'm concaved. It sucks. You can watch my heartbeat at certain angles. Ooh, Carpathius. God damn, dude. You should consider getting a Garbrandt style sword on your face. It will make your channel blow up, maybe. No, I don't think I will, Rick Allen. I think the channel's doing just okay. Bay Area boys. Yeah, Petrovski's got real thick legs. Whose boob was bigger, Izzy's or Cap's? I would say Cap's boob came in beautifully, mate. His corner is screaming at him to keep pumping the jab out. It's important to have things that you love in life, and I love the Golden Gate Bridge. All right, Miguel. Shout out to the Golden Gate Bridge, San Francisco. There's the jab. I don't think I should get a weapon tattooed to my face, Rick Allen. Maybe I'll get a battle axe to match my forehead and have the handle of the battle axe go down my nose. So I'll have a battle axe across the top and then down the nose. What do you reckon? Does Manel Cap have a cursed career? Yes. Yes, he does. And we get poked in the eye. Round 2 has fallen off a fucking cliff. Did you know that a lot of people did the seppuku because of jumping off the Golden Gate Bridge? Oh, there you go. Yeah, true OTM. True. Do that tattoo. Yeah, I should, yeah. Just get a battle axe across my face. Tattoo a UFC belt on your forehead to show that you're a UFC fan and a hardcore. Ooh, that's a good one, Eric. Just get the belt tattooed across. I got so much forehead space. I could get a whole piece done. Like a whole back piece. Just across there. We're back in. Oh, nice little uppercuts. Jab. Double belt. I could, mate. Ask Dana to open up a frog division. I'm not a frog. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Just go full just bleed on the chest. I mean, how else would people know I was a hardcore? If I don't get a UFC sleeve. I should get the belt there and then just all the champions' faces down my arm. Every single champion's face down my arm. The UFC belt on my chest, followed by every single champ's face. And then just bleed on the other pec. Alright, finally Petrosian has got him down. Petroski's got him down. He's literally just hugging him. He's just hugging him. He's just hugging him. Just hugging him. I hate Petroski so fucking much. I wish he was cut from the UFC. God, I hate Petroski. Every single fight is shit. Every single fucking Petroski fight is dog shit. They're all dog shit and boring and fucked. I fucking hate him so much. He doesn't even go to the cards when they go to Australia. He isn't a hardcore. That's true. True, I don't go to the cards, so I'm not a hardcore. Why do the cameras wobble when the cameraman have... Why do the cameras wobbly? Do the cameraman have Parkinson's? Well, because it's a big fucking... Have you seen the cameras they're carrying? Huge. Huge, mate. Big rigs of cameras that they're carrying on their shoulders. Oh, good body kick from Shahbazyan. Petroski took a deep breath with that one. If the UFC did a big pay-per-view across the street from Melbourne, across the street from you in Melbourne, would you go to it? No, the money, mate, the money. I'm not paying $900 to sit at the back of the MCG. We have giant stadiums in Australia. I'm not going to pay a thing. If they did it at Rod Laver Arena, which is a smaller stadium, and the tickets were about $400, I'd go for $400 at Rod Laver Arena. But I'm not going to our 100,000 people stadiums for $900 to look at the Jumbotron. I don't get the reference. A frog's particularly stringy. I don't get the reference either, Carpathius, but apparently I'm a frog. I don't know why. I'll never know why, but I'm a frog. Doesn't make sense to me, but that's the world that we live in. Well, that round was brain cancer. That was a horrible round. That was really bad. I think Petroski won it, but I zoned out. I couldn't fucking tell you who won that one. Ribbit. 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 Carpathius, check the disc. I could see you being a frog. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But if an Australian dollar is 900 USD, is basically like $80 in Australia with the currency conversion. No, Raquel, it's not quite that bad. No, they charge 900 Australian dollary dues, mate. Which is just too much money to look at the Jumbotron. I went for a piss and now I'm making food. I don't blame you, Justin Kennedy. This was horrible. Haven't looked through it yet? Fair enough. Whose fucking corner won't shut the fuck up with screaming box, box, box? I think it's Shahbazyan's. Petroski looks like Ryan Gordon's lost brother. He does, doesn't he? He does, Raj. You're correct, Raj. He does have that look about him. Very astute of you, Raj. Very astute of you. As far as my bathroom break, Paul Craig's nephew, kind of mad, dude. We got this fight, and then we got fucking Rose Namajunas. 2 bathroom breaks in a row. The fight started. Oh, God. Now what? Oh, stop it. Fucking let them poke each other in the eye. Who cares? Shut the fuck up and let him fight. Who gives a fuck? Poke in the eye, headbutt, kick in the dick. Stop pausing the fight. Just let them go for it. No one gives a fuck. Alright, come on. Get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. It's shit. It's a shit fight. Get on with it. Come on. Thank you. For fuck's sake. I hate Petroski. Every fight is like this. Every fight. He is like a fucking... He's so boring. Petroski looks like he would love a front kick to the face. Seriously, guys, check the Discord. American wrestling background just isn't working. Do you think the UFC should change their business model and lower the pricing so poor blokes can attend? Eventually, mate. Once the Richies have gotten sick of going. But no, I think the business should charge as much as they want to make as much money as they can. I've been to Melbourne twice. Once I drove through it, moving to Queensland. The other time, a friend took me to the SummerSlam at the MCG. There you go, dude. Were you at the back of the MCG or were you in the crowd? Go do your groceries. These guys are not man enough for DDP. I agree. Melbourne's the best city. No, I like Brisbane the most. But yeah, Melbourne's good. Edmund looks like he took a cannonball to the chest. Yeah, them inverted ribs are... Oof. They're a thing. You like Cairns? Nice, dude. Yeah, I like Melbourne. I like Melbourne. It's nice, but the best city, I think, is Brisbane. I think Brisbane's just beautiful. I like Omeo too, dude. You know, it's snowing up there now. It's snowing up there now. Perth is good, yeah. The UFC should let the peasant fans fight each other in the prelims for a chance to win nosebleed seat. Now, I like that one, OTM. Now you're on. Dougie, I'm over the frog stuff. Go check the Discord. Shall I check the Discord? I'll check the Discord. Why not? Let's have a look in the Discord. What have you done, chat? Let's have a look. What's the joke? Logging in. So many messages. All right, what have I got? Trying to get a fly. That's fucking gold. Oh, shit. What is this shit? What is this shit? Hang on a second. Yes, that's Tommy. Yes, that is actually Tommy. I told you he's an old fuck. Yeah, that's actually Tommy. That's him. Yeah. And he's actually done a radio show on YouTube and it has like 3 viewers and it's just him fucking rambling away. Yeah, that's actually Tommy. There you go, boys, in the Discord. There you are. Did I miss something? Did I miss something on this fight? Hang on, let me get back to the fight. Petroski got dropped. Oh, and I missed it? God damn. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Can't win them all. Dougie, your take on Tommy was so accurate. I told you. He's actually released like an episode on YouTube, and it's just drunken rambling for like 2.5 hours. He's a cooked. He's a cooked old man that's addicted to Vicodin and booze. I'm not kidding at all. That's not a joke. Tommy is a cooked old cunt that's addicted to Vicodin and booze. You missed the one modicum of entertainment. That's sports, isn't it, man? Like every single time you look away for a second, it's like, oh, there's the fun part. Don't look away. You'll miss it. Oh, well. What a card. It has been a good card. There's just been a couple of stinkers on it. And this is one of them. There's just been a few stinkers. Shiloh's back. I've recovered from Garbrandt's defeat. Oh, it is what it is, Shiloh. It's okay, you know. He looked good in the first round, to give you that. He looked good in the first round, but... And his chin's back, so that's something. Sorry, I did that because the fight was close. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all good. This fight's been dog shit. This has been absolutely dog shit. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. American wrestling is just too soft, man. These guys look for the perfect takedown instead of just forcing the power. I agree, Cayman, yeah. That's what it is, man. They just want to be too perfect, right? Did Petroski break his arm? I hope so. Marab will never look for the perfect takedown. He just keeps going and chains it and chains it and chains it. You're right, dude. I miss Ruffy's wheel kick against Green and I still haven't forgiven myself. That's the thing, Kennedy. Like, I sit here and I watch this because there could be a moment. And the second I look at the Discord and start laughing, Petroski gets dropped. You know what I mean? His chin looked better. His chin looked way better. Yeah. 30-27 from Shahbazyan. Thank you for scoring it, Nacho. Nacho. Thank you for scoring it. I appreciate you, Nacho. Buckley dropped from a minus 300 favorite to a minus 200 in only a day. Hopefully it's not an injury instead of just a bunch of casuals putting their money on the more established guy. I think it's casuals, Toad. I think there's a lot of guys out there that started watching during the pandemic, the so-called pandemic, the big lie. And they haven't been keeping up with the sport recently and they see, oh, Buckley's back. I'll watch the card and put some money on him. That's what I think's going on there. I missed Ruffy's wheel kick because of a shitty streak. That sucks, dude. That sucks, dude. Garbrandt looked better than expected at last. Have you looked on the Discord? You're fucked, dude. It's over. Tommy, suck my cock, you old drunk bastard. Nobody cares, Tommy. Nobody cares. I thought the Tommy thing was a joke. No, it's 100% legit. He's a fucking spastic old man. UFC posted Usman getting out of a van. His knees were screaming. Oh, no. I have my rent riding on Buckley. He just needs to land more than 15 punches in the first round. I hope he doesn't have a slow start and Usman pushes him. I think he needs to do more than like 15 punches in the first round. That's, yeah. I think he will, but they could dance around and, get to know each other's pace. You know what I mean? You never know, right? You never know. Yes, take your gloves off, Petroski. Retire. Or maybe he broke his arm. Maybe he just broke his arm. For the good of the sport, I hope Buckley wins. For the good of my parlay, I hope Usman wins. Fair enough, help me. We love you, Tommy. We don't. This year, there has been a single viral moment of 2024. They definitely dropped the ball this year. That's not up to the UFC, though. That's up to the fighters. There have been some viral. Viral? Maybe. No, we've had some. I mean, last week, there was that mini zombie guy who backed up and absolutely knocked him out. We're coming on YouTube. Tommy, I saw your YouTube Fight Night radio. It had 4 views. I saw it, Tommy. You had 4 views. You're deluded. Tommy. Tommy. What's that? That's reality knocking, Tommy. That's reality. Put the bottle of Vicodin down. You know what I mean? Drop the bottle of booze. Look around, Tommy. You're alone in your apartment. Nobody's there. Shirtless, covered in Cheetos. That's reality, Tommy. No one's listening to you. Nobody fucking cares, cunt. They're hardly interviewing anyone. Yeah, too many fights on the card to get through. I like it. Will Usman be the first to walk into the cage with a Zimmer frame? What is that? Who wins during the piss break? Me, and I do need to have a piss. How does Sharabobo have ribs in his stomach? I know it is gross, isn't it? The ribs. Yeah. Tommy getting cooked. I know, dude. Make a wish kid. Rose is coming to the fight. Yeah. Edmund. Yeah, good on you, Blanca. Yeah, that was a good win from Edmund Shahbazyan. I'm happy about that. I'm going to take a piss. Good on you, Rose. Good on you, Rose. You're a good kid, Rose. Will Usman to be the first to walk out of a cage with a walker? Is that what a Zimmer is? A walker? Maybe, mate. Maybe. Maybe. Poor old Usman. I see why Miranda... stop it. Justin, stop it, mate. Come on, don't be that way, mate. If Rose says the law's prayer, it's over for Miranda Mamek. Our Father, in art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy will be done. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. She can do it. We believe in Rose. Come on, Rose. You can do it. I can't believe you guys found Tommy on Discord. You hid those glasses real quick? What do you mean? Justin? These ones? These ones? Thug Rose! Thug Rose! Rose is gonna fail single legs while Pat Barry screams, "Attaboy! Attaboy!" Looking at the landscape of the middleweight division, I don't think anybody beats DDP. Piper's too low volume. Edmund also not diverse enough. We'll see how he looks against good old bloody Hamzat. We'll see how he looks against Hamzat. But yeah, I reckon he'll be good. All of Discord hates you. Shut up, Tommy. Thug Rose is about to goon her way to a decision. Disgusting. Karasta mode for Thug. I don't. Those sunnies are down in my van. Hamzat, just wrestling, brother. True. I'm pretty sure I could sub Miranda Maverick in a grappling match. I believe in you, Shyla. I reckon you could. We've got to check some of those girls for a twang and Barrett. We do, mate. There should be. That's what they should do with the cut check. Vamos! I heard that Usman's knees got destroyed when he had to acquire a bathtub. When he had to acquire bathtub EPO when his father went to jail. Okay. Edmund got that RDR lower body build. RDR is pro max Edmund. Tommy Boy's hard drive is definitely... Oh, yeah, dude. 100%. You guys do realize there are lots of Americans who shoot tons of bad takedowns and lots of Eastern Europeans who barely shoot takedowns, right? Wrong, Larry. Eastern Europeans dominate wrestling. American wrestling is cooked. This is the fake narrative. The thing is, there isn't a moment where we say, get on with it. There's no empty zone. He's always attacking and finding ways to attack. Hamzat? Yes. True. Yes. I thought we talked about you never taking Karasta glasses away again. No, I use them for work, dude. So they're in my van. That's all. They're just in my van. I pray for Miranda Maverick and Usman so I can get my 58 quick. Good luck. Help me. Good luck. Oh, DDP. Yes, DDP is always forward momentum. Always forward momentum. Very true. Tommy got pictures of Rose and he's very organized. We hate on him when they do it. We hate on them when they don't. Yes. That's being an MMA fan, isn't it, Larry? Yeah. Why do you think Rose married Pat Barry? Because he groomed her when she was a young mind that didn't know anything about dating or men. He was a coach when she was 17 or 16, and then the moment she turned 18, she knew that Pat Barry was the one. This is a true story. He literally groomed her. He literally groomed her. People forget, man. Kayla wears a steel cup. Tommy, you are exhausting. Actually, I see the size of Miranda's arms. She will break me. No, Shyla, you got the technique, mate. Crash mode at work is crazy. Yeah, dude, I wear them at work. Dougie's special speeder glass, so I don't have my eyes bled out by this fucking fight. Indeed it is. I know, dude. I mean, it's unfair, dude. MMA fans are just completely unfair. It's true, man. It is the way that it is, right? Usman is paying $6 in the decision. Sprinkle it. Tommy kisses his dad on the lips every night before he goes to bed. Tommy wishes his dad would pay him any attention. That's the problem. Nah, bro. Kayla is hot without makeup. No, Raj. No. I'm literally going to go take a piss. Yeah. And Rose spun widens round the cage, bold as the prophecy, and when she struck, pigeons died in distant cities. Yeah, I'm going to go piss. I could not care less about this fight. I'm back. What did I miss? Damn it. I was hoping there'd be a first round knockout. No, well, you can't get them all. You almost missed all the action? I know, mate. Did they do the here yet? It's only 3 rounds? Oh, good. We can do this, boys. We can get through this. Here we go. We can do this. Everyone lock in. It'll be alright. We'll be alright, boys. You know, at least we're together. You know what I mean? Dude, good scrap there. So I don't think moving backwards is a good thing. Like, have faith in your shoulder guard. Have faith in having a chin tucked and shoulder shrugged and creating angles. People move backwards too much. Yeah, no, I agree. And again, this is why I've been talking so much this week about the boxing meta versus the kickboxing meta. Avoid damage, but it's like at your risk of taking full power kicks, head kicks. But you move forward, you can just jam them up. Cayman, we're on the same page, dude, with the way that we've been thinking about fights. We're on the exact same page. Not gonna lie, more entertaining than the... Oh! Rose cracks her! More entertaining than the last men's fight. Not a joke. Legit more entertaining than the last men's fight. Oh, Rose looks quick. Oh! Miranda wobbles Rose! It's a fight, but then you're at a higher chance of winning. Yeah, I mean, in a damage-based scoring combat sport, move forward, tuck up, keep your eyes open. Yep, I agree, Cayman. Oh, Miranda's swinging. Oh, spinning elbow from Miranda Maverick just misses. Good combo from Maverick lands. Really sharp, clean combo. Body shot from Rose lands nice. Oh, good left cracks Rose as she tries to duck and weave her head out of the way. Rose has a Dustin Poirier torso. That's a weird... I don't know what even to make of that. Anyway, yeah, we get tested at random. The roster comes in minimum twice times a month with random names. You must show up within the given time frame to otherwise risk an investigation or a loss of rank. That's fucked, Eric. That is fucked, mate. Yeah, I think they should just juice you guys up to the fucking gills. She's got a wide torso. Yeah, I guess so. Not particularly wide. I don't think so. Miranda's done the damage, eh? Leave my Rose alone. She's done... It's been a good fight. Better fight than the boys' fight. Oh, nice work to the body. I reckon Miranda's got this round, though. And they designed piss watches, where you looked at where you have to take a piss. They have to watch you piss leave your body. It always feels so violated. Yeah, but you're in the army. Oh, you were talking to Just It? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you're in the army. You know what I mean? You're not a human being. You're a tool. You're a stormtrooper. You're a tool. You're a weapon for the government to use. Yeah. But I bet it does, as a human, it does make you feel violated. But, you know, you're not a human when you're in the army. You're just a machine. Not in the army. Army, mate. You're in the army. Maverick got the... Yeah, Maverick had won that one, dude. Marines are better than the army. You're all stormtroopers to me, mate. Tommy, no one cares, Tommy. No one cares, Tommy. You're irrelevant, Tommy. You are irrelevant. You're irrelevant. I'm a fucking nobody, Tommy. I get no views, and you get nothing compared to me. What does that make you, mate? That's 2 weeks in a row you've been stuck on my stream, Tommy. Nobody cares, mate. He's still going. Dude, that's the problem when you're on Vicodin and meth. And it's not a joke. He is on Vicodin and meth. Should I do it, chat? Should we bury Tommy right now? Should we do it right now and bury Tommy right now? Or should we just watch the fight? Let's watch the fight. Keep typing. Dude's on Viagra and he's on Vicodin and meth. No, Tommy's fine. You don't need to. I don't need to do it right now. I don't need to bring up his channel right now on the screen and show the 5 subscribers with the 1 video. Okay, I won't. I think we have a blueprint situation. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. If you guys really want to know who Tommy is, if you really want to know who Tommy is, if you're really interested in knowing the real Tommy, take him out in like 10 minutes and see what happens when he comes back with a messed up vengeance. I'm not going to ban him. No, I'm not going to ban him. If you guys really want to know the length and the girth and the power that Tommy has, that's his channel right there in the Discord. Have fun, Tommy. There you go. It's in the. You can check for yourselves. I won't do it on the channel. Just like Joe Pyfer didn't want to put me over, I'll pull a Joe Pyfer. It's in the Discord. There you go, guys. That's actually Tommy. That's actually Tommy. Enjoy. Oh, my clock is well off. Hang on a second. Pause. No, I don't know him. He's just a troll that came along earlier in my channel. But he believes what he's saying. Like, he believes what he's saying. How badly would DJ Aiden hurt Tommy? Badly. 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 Hurt him. Badly. Badly. Wreck him. Poor old Tommy. We love you, Tommy. I know. It's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good, isn't it? Holy shit, Miranda. You know she's all about that bass. About that bass. No condoms. She's all about that bass. About that bass. No condoms. Miranda's all about that bass. About that bass. No condoms. There you go, boys. That's Tommy. That's Tommy, boys. Oh yeah, 100%. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. She gonna tap? She gonna tap? She gonna tap? Doesn't look like Rose is gonna get it. She's out. She's safe. I'd watch that single-handedly up his view count by 1%. That's what it is, mate. I just think Dougie looks so bored. I'm sorry, Charlotte. What do you want from me? Oh, hang on. Rose is cooked! No, Rose is up. Okay. We got life. We got life. I have no idea, Eric. I have no idea. Nah, Rose is alive. That was close. That was close. Crowd's up and about. Miranda Maverick acting like she won the round. She didn't. That was fucking close. Yeah, that was fucking close. Miranda acting like she won the round. She didn't. Pat Barry says it's 1-1. Who scored this fight? I've legit zoned out. Who scored this fight? Interesting end to the round. Was an interesting end to the round, wasn't it? Just... Who's scoring this? Nacho, are you scoring? Or are you busy watching Tommy Boy in the Discord? Nacho, what? I don't think Nacho did. Wixon, 1-1. Got a 1-1? There we go, 1-1. There we go, both rounds. Yeah, Nacho's locked in. Nacho's not a casual. He doesn't zone out. Nacho locks in. You can always trust Nacho to give you a scorecard. Here we go. Tommy, shut up. You're playing Clash Royale? Fair enough. 1-1. They'd calm down. There was almost a WMA finish. I know, it woke me right up. I nearly completely... I went unconscious with my eyes open then. Maverick was looking cheeked up. I know, mate. All about that bass. About that bass. No condoms. All about that bass. About that bass. No condoms. 2-0. Namajunas. Here we go. How many fights till Bucklips and Unk? Next one. 2-0 Miranda because Rose didn't show the world. Okay. So it's 1-1. Rose isn't with Trevor Whitman anymore? Nope. 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 Up against the cage, nothing like it. 4 minutes left on the clock. Nothing like knees to the upper thigh up against the cage. They're back out in space. Miranda falls over. Norris is on top. Miranda just fell over. High level stuff. Gave herself an armbar. Oh no, Rose clipped her. Fucking good on you, Rose. Good on ya. Water for my Rose. Good on ya. That was a great shot from Rose. Fucking sat Miranda down on her ass. Okay, Wixon, pull up. That was a great shot. Yeah, really good stuff from Rose. Water for the Rose. It's hilarious that Rose pretty much has the same record as Molly McCann. Oh, God. You know, Molly McCann changed women's MMA forever, mate. Crikey! What's up? I'm extremely Asian. How are you, dude? What are the Asian levels today, mate? Out of 1,000. What do you got? They're up. Miranda's on top now. Crazy stuff here. Rose is going to win this. Rose might win this. It was 1-1 going into the third, sorry. Rose seems to be winning the scrambling exchanges in the third. They're still on the ground. Rose is a barefoot hippie. Busted. Just how shit is Tracy Cortez? Extremely. Extremely shit. Why did the cameraman move? I don't know. Rude. Bloody rude. Do you think the crowd's going to chant one more round? It hasn't been the worst fight, to be honest. It hasn't been the worst fight. It's been good scrambling on the ground. I've seen worse WMMA fights than this one. It hasn't been the worst. Rose dropped her. They were scrambling on the ground. It hasn't been that bad, to be honest. There you go. It honestly wasn't that bad. Honestly, it was better than the Petroski fight. No lie, it was better than the Petroski fight. Great UFC pay-per-view. It was alright. Should have been 5 rounds. There you go. No, Shyler, I think you got it. I think you got the Rose at least. Dougie will say about his daughter's... Fuck that. Tommy, I never mentioned your daughter. No one cares, mate. 2-1 Rose, yeah. It was better. It was honestly better than the Petroski fight. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. There was good exchanges, good scrambling on the ground. Miranda is just showing everything the way it should be shown. So yeah, it wasn't that bad at all. I think Rose is going to get her hand raised. Maybe retire. Home crowd with a win. Maybe retire. Why not? What else is she staying in it for? Fake an injury at the end? No, it was good. It was good stuff. That was good stuff. Yo, Doug, I'm finally back. Car meet died down, and then we went to the street race spot, and there are no races happening. Is Buck and Usman next? Also, has Jazirinho fought yet? Yes, Buck is next, mate. I'm extremely Asian for the paychecks. Good on you, mate. 3-0 Rose. Could be 3-0. Could be 3-0. Roman Namajunas just tied third in the list of most knockdowns in women's MMA history with 6. Oh, that's pretty good. Tell me no one cares. Great fight by both. Honestly, not bad for WMA. Yeah, it was good. Shia would submit both. She would, mate. She'd dominate them. Here we go. Rose Namajunas gets her hand raised. Good stuff, mate. Thug Rose! Thug Rose! On your Rose. Good to see you back. Praying she gets robbed? Why help me? She was part of your parlay. Won my Clash Royale battle? That's what really matters, Eric. Good stuff. Let's listen to Rose. $30-27 is wild? Not really. Not really at all. She did most of the work in the second round. Just because Maverick nearly got a submission at the end. Rose nearly got a submission in the middle of the second. Not really. The problem with these old fighters like Usman and Burns is when they fall off, it's so significant and sad. Like, Burns just can't take it anymore and then kind of gave up. I know, that's what I'm worried about as well, Cayman. Like, the cliff, when they do hit the cliff, it's just so brutal to watch. It's so brutal to watch. Thug has a great lead hook. She dropped Joanna with a 2. Yeah. No, that was honestly, I'd rate that fight back. I'd rather watch that fight back than the Petrosian fight. Rose is pretty good, not going to lie. I mean, she's a former champ, yeah. Cody Garbrandt, former champ. She's a proper former champ. I think Usman will give up. I don't think he'll give up, no, but I just think the skill level will be too much. It was very clear unanimous decision, though I thought Miranda got round 1. Okay, fair enough. Good fight from Rose. Third round was the best. Yeah, it was good. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. It was a really good fight. It was a really, really good fight. Burns started a podcast. That's the end. Yep, Usman started a podcast. That's the end. It's like when a woman hits the wall. Exactly. A fighter is like a woman. Nice to see Thug getting stuck into a bit again. No, it's good to see Thug Rose back. It's good to see her back. See, Cody didn't look back. Rose looked back. You know what I mean? Cody fell off after round 2. Rose didn't. Rose, all 15 minutes. Let's be honest, Buckley just swings hooks and hopes he lands. No, Buckley sets up a really good jab. Are you saying Boo Earns? I was saying Boo Earns. I want a round 1 KO from Buckley. Now lock it down, $8. Get it done, Kenny. Just saw the Dirty Boxing Highlands. Rosen beat the hell out of his opponent. Shame the UFC cut him. I'm going to go back and watch it, Chris, but I haven't seen it. Looks good. I love seeing Rose get her respect. She's getting her respect. Yeah, that was good. Cody, no cardio, Garbrandt. That's exactly what it was. I think Usman is going to surprise some people today. We can see why people are going with back. We'll find out Saturday night, baby. We'll find out Saturday night. Simpsons reference. Great Simpsons reference. Buckley actually has some pretty clever shit going on. He does, dude. He does, but he looks like he's wild and all over the place. But no, Buckley's actually pretty good. Buckley's actually pretty good. We'll find out Saturday night, baby. We'll find out Saturday night. Dude, they are really just showing the Wellmaker highlights. Like the stream, boys. My stream crashed and reset. Like the stream, you know. I know you guys are all on Team Tommy and you hate me, but like the stream, guys. You know, help old Dougie out. Maybe one day I'll be able to hit the numbers that Tommy hits. Rose is like Leon. They have great technique, but goddamn, they're either brain dead or boring or have a few entertaining moments. I think like Leon as well. It's like belief with Rose. You know, Rose, Leon. Who else? Kevin Holland. These guys, it all depends what mood they're in, you know what I mean? Buckley has some great boxing and decent wrestling. He really does, man. He really does, man. You're stupid as fuck. We all know that. Now, everyone, let's go to Guru. Yeah, that's it, Tommy. Go over to Guru. Usman was very vulnerable in the pocket. He has a good straight jab. He does. His jab is fucking awesome, man. Tommy's numbers make Guru look jealous. I know, dude. It's insane. Remember the blob. But when it gets into the pocket, it gets tagged a lot. Yes, yes. You guys are overrating Buckley's boxing. I don't reckon we are, Wixon. I don't reckon we are. Like the stream. Thank you, Blanca. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Buckley's KO sequence on Wonderboy was from him watching Wonderboy's training videos on YouTube. He put in the work. Buckley's KO sequence on Wonderboy was him watching Wonderboy's training videos on YouTube. He puts in the work. Yeah, these guys are dialed in. Team Buckley is dialed in. I like it. Buckley does not have good boxing. He has a jab and big old meaty hooks. In MMA, that's what you need, though, Timmy, right? Usman drops Buckley with 2 Zs. $5 says Usman fake groin shot. Oh, is he going to go the same Henry Cejudo wrote? The eye pokes. Dougie's better than Guru because we have a real friendship with Dougie. On ya, fucking Kenny. You're a legend, mate. My prediction, Usman is... Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate you, man. My prediction is Usman is going to use level changes to engage Buckley in grappling and cause Buckley to fade in the later rounds. Usman is going to use level changes to engage Buckley in the grappling and cause Buck to fade in the... Let's see, Justin. Let's see. Buckley doesn't mind a bit of grappling at all. He doesn't mind playing that game. He did it against Rozaboyev and against Wonderboy. Rocked like Colby 7 or 8 times and dropped by Burns. He is so hittable in the pocket, so as long as Buck avoids that jab, he's fine. That's what I reckon, Toad. Tommy sounds like he is a... Hang on, chat. 1 second. Tommy sounds like he is getting his daily dose of dick up his ass. Yeah, he's such a grumpy man. He does need a good cock up his ass to just fuck some sense into him, doesn't he? Alex has a jab and big meaty hooks, and it works for him. True. Nacho, thank you so much, dude, for the $2. Here's your cut. I just cashed out my parlay. Thank you, Nacho. I appreciate the $2, man. Thug Rose. Thug Rose. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Buckley has the best boxing in the UFC. Makes Peter Yan look like a bun. Too far, Robbie. You have embarrassed yourself, Dougie, tonight. I can see it. Damn, this is fucking embarrassing. I just shared your YouTube channel in the Discord, Tommy. Buckley is well-rounded. Usman is going to be great. This is going to be a real test of a fight for both of them. It is. You know, Buckley is going to keep those weak-ass fucking knees. I reckon I will. Can he stop changing your fucking name? I can't keep up. When has Buckley faded? His cardio is insane. When Buckley's faded, his cardio is insane for how explosive he is. When has Buckley faded? His cardio is insane. That's what I think, Toad. I don't think he's going to fade. The Nigerian Nightmare. There you go. May the best man win. I just hope it's an exciting fight. Me too, Shyla. Me too. Thank you. You cashed out Nacho. You go, Thug knows. Thug knows. I want to see the same Usman that we saw in the Hamzat. He'll be dog walking Buckley. Sick fight. Both don't want to see either of them lose. How many subs do you get for his shout out? Usman, Burns dropped Usman with no technique and just big old meaty hooks. Here we go. Thug knows. Usman could have beaten Hamzat if it was a 5-round fight. People are sleeping on him. That was 2 years ago. I just want a 5-round fight. Don't be a first-round finish. Awesome Nacho. Nice, nice, nice. Buckley KO on the third. That's what I reckon. Here we go. Here comes the violence. And the thing with Usman is he is not a defensively sound fighter. Fighters like Islam, it's very hard to hit. But Usman just does take long shots when moving forward. He does, dude. He does. He can get a bit ploddy. Even Marab is defensively getting better. Made $40 off 5. Beautiful stuff, Nacho. Buckley hasn't faded in a fight, but he never has to grapple for 5 rounds straight either. But when has Usman ever grappled someone for 5 rounds dead straight, dude? Only Hamzat Chimaev for 3 rounds when Hamzat was putting the grappling on him. This feels like a pay-per-view. It does. This has pay-per-view vibes. You keep talking about Tommy tonight. Everyone hears the name. I own your ass. You keep mentioning me. Tommy, you're in my chat 2 fight nights in a row. You have 4 subscribers on YouTube. Here we go, boys! Buckley's here! Made $10 in the Rose fight. Beautiful stuff, Timmy. Here we go. Man, this feels good. We're here now. Here we go. Nobody's talking about dogs, bro. Chill out. No, it's purple. Let's go. Let's go. Tonight he will grapple. I've been watching his training sessions and Usman has been working on his jiu-jitsu. Okay. All right. Justin's been doing the tape study. I'm here for it. All right, chat. I'm here. I'm fired up. Sorry. Chat, I want to apologize to you. I do. I want to apologize to you, chat. I haven't been my best self in the last half an hour. 30 minutes of a communist Petrosian and a women's grappling match will do that to a man. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry. But I'm here now for the main event and I'm ready to go. So I'm sorry. Here we are. Let's go. Let's go. Who wears purple shorts? When it's Buck versus the Cuck, they both wear purple. They both walk in with no shorts on, and the winner gets to wear the shorts. Only use YN when he gets a submission. Usman probably spent an entire year barely training in his time off. Hopefully he's been in the gym. Love you too, Blanca. Thank you, Blanca. Thug Rose fight was sick. What the fuck are you talking about? I know, but I just wasn't amped for it, so it was hard to get into it. But it was a good fight. It really was. It really was a good fight. I just wasn't amped for it. Ian Gary will give up the purple shorts for sure. He's the bitch. Loser has to raise the loser of this fight has to raise their kid. All right, Robbie, that's enough. That's enough. Come on, mate. Usman will take 5 minutes to walk out. Oh no! I wonder if we're gonna see Dancing Usman. Remember Dancing Usman? Let's have a look. Vamos, Cantudu. There you go. Usman gets wheeled out. Stop it, Justin. Mean. Marty about to show out the unks. Let's go, unks! Consistency for hours at a time. Half of a domain. This is fun, but he's right. You are delusional. He is delusional, yeah. Let me know when the fight starts. I'm sitting in the sun. Usman's walking out now. Bro, there's cars on top of the arena. That's how they're partying. Come on. Where's Dancing Usman? Where's Dancing Usman? Marty with the gladiator shorts. That's how he always wears them, dude. Coat festing coming on the Pound for Pound podcast. You know, everything went perfect. Is Francis walking out with him? Is Ngannou there? Looking for a giant, jacked Nigerian man? No, Francis isn't walking out with him. Usman going to wink and blow a kiss at the camera? He loves it, mate. Here he is. There's old Dancing Usman. That's classic Usman right there. Yeah, he loves a bit of a dance. Dana won't allow the Francis walkout. I know, right? Francis isn't allowed in the building. I'm sure Francis isn't allowed in the building, Kennedy. Marty got his groove back. He's dancing again. Them knees are dancing. That's old Marty right there. That's old Marty right there. Giving the crowd a bit of a show. Ngannou is in the arena? Yeah, of course he's in the arena. There's Francis right there. There he is. Bang. There's Francis. Yep. I feel like this is going to be bad. Unfortunately, I like Marty, but it ain't going to go well. He's 2 years on his podcast with Cejudo is gassing him out. I agree, Friendless Norseman. That's exactly my call, mate. I completely agree with you, dude. Completely agree with you. I think 2 years sitting around on a podcast with Henry Cejudo and you're going in there against Big Buck. You're about to get bucked up. They shot him with the stem cells during the walkout. Yeah, while he's walking out, they're still putting cortisone into his knees. Ngannou uppercut versus a motorcycle. Which one would you take? Ngannou on a motorcycle because there's Australian doctors here. You guys are 10 seconds later than me. I will spoil it if there is a KO. Thanks, Wixon. I don't call him Juiceman for nothing. That's right, he's juiced up. He's got stem cells. He's got cortisol injections. He's back. 38 years old. Let's do it for the Unks. If you look closely, there's a needle popping out of his ass cheek. The CEO is back! We're about to see karate stance Usman. Cejudo always bugged me, dumber than Nate Diaz, with none of the personality or the fun. Yeah, Cejudo's annoying. Cejudo's really annoying. On God, on Wick, on Crip, on life, on everything. I couldn't think of two worse personalities to host a podcast. They're just so monotone. You know, man, I think Buckley might knock him out, man. The thing about Buckley is, Buckley, he's that kind of opponent where, you really gotta take it slow with him. Oh, man, no, that Buckley, man, he really can go. Their chemistry is, they're just both, you take two guys low energy with no tonality to their voice, and you actually put them in a podcast, it's cancer. Who actually sits down and decides to listen to the Pound for Pound podcast? Yeah. The UFC VIP, Brother Buckley round 2. I reckon round 3. Yeah, 2 bums sitting in a backyard. Usman calls himself sexual chocolate in the club. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Legit, like without even any hint of irony. Don't you listen to Helwani? I do listen to Helwani, yeah. I need to listen to Helwani. Yeah. We've all got our dirty pleasures. No, it's not for play. It's because I need to. I need to be ear to the ground, 38. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, boys. Here we go. Here we go! Usman's built like a pile of rocks, isn't he? More exciting than Muhammad O'Malley. It is, dude. Oh! I'll say Usman loses this fight, then he'll never get back to the level it was in his prime. Oh, no. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, this is for the welterweight title. Feels like it. This is JDM's division. Oh, welterweight's so good right now. Welterweight is so good right now. Buck the Uncrusher is going to send this dude to the retirement home. I reckon, Toad. You going with Usman? Usman's already injured his knee. Just bouncing up and down. Dude, Buck is locked in. Buckley is locked in. Justin definitely doesn't jump to conclude. Definitely not, mate. Yeah, it's his prime. Yep. We will believe Usman can take Makhachev and DDP if he KOs Buckley. No, Shyla, no, we won't. But we'll be along for his ride. His crazy ride and his big dream. He's got a big dream. We'll get on board with his big dream, but we won't believe it. I hate this make some noise guy. Yeah, Joe Martinez, he's not a good ring announcer. Usman leans in during the face-off. He always does, mate. He always does. Buck looking like I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. I know. He's got to hurt Usman. It sucks. Buckley's going to starch him. I don't know. I reckon TKO 3 or 4. DDP is better than Buckley everywhere. The head kick KO everywhere. He head kicked a prime Usman. DDP is better than Buckley everywhere. He head kicked a prime Usman. I think you mean Leon is better than Buckley everywhere, right? Yep. Oh, Usman got the fire in his eyes. The face-off. Usman got the fire in his eyes. Ooh. Let's go! No glove touch. Here we go. Usman's so happy USADA's gone. True. Usman is getting KO'd round 1. Dude, he's got the old look in his eyes. Here we go. Shut up, Simply Kudos. I know, dude. That's what I meant. That's what I said in my video. Like, it feels like Usman's out of retirement, mate. Oh, Buckley. Buckley pushing forward. Here we go. Get the fuck out of the way. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Usman's on the TRT. Usman with the... Oh, Usman goes for the takedown. He's in with his grappling. Who called it? Great timing for Usman. Can he wear on Buckley in the early rounds? Usman's trying to drag him away from the fence. Crowd's loving old Usman. Chat reckons Usman's got that HGH gut, the roid gut. Buckley the young killer. Yeah, Justin, just like you called it. That's who I was thinking of. Justin said it in the chat before the fight. Heavy with the grappling. Old school Usman. This is what got him to the belt. Just grappling, 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 grappling. This is old Usman. People forget, man. 30% Usman. Elbows from the top. Is Usman going to wear away at the clock and secure the win? Just like he used to do. Couldn't give a fuck what the fans thought. Yeah, Usman about to be like, let me teach you something, young buck. Justin's having a victory lap. I did my homework. Elbows from Usman on top. Buckley trying to posture up against the cage. Cut Usman for stall. He's not stalling. Buckley's trying to work his way up. I'm going to laugh my ass off if Usman loses now. Oh, mate. We'll see what happens. Good elbows from top from Usman. I'm glad he's proven me wrong. Yeah, I'm fine with Usman winning it. Oi! Nice one from Usman over the top. Good shot. Dragging Buckley away from the cage with those old-ass knees. Pushing him into the mat, dragging Marty, yeah. Usman's controlling Buckley real good. Elbows from Usman. I knew Buckley was a fraud, but fuck, this is rough. It's only round 1. How much did you sleep last night? You looked wrecked. I'm just old now, Carpathius. This is just how I look now. Beautiful from Juiceman. Yeah, looks good. I'm just saying on you. No, you're all good, Justin. We're just playing. It's all good, man. It's all good, dude. I'm just playing around. Quentin Tarantino be loving this. All right, mate. Usman has to be like, let me show you why the fans hated me. Yeah, Usman's like, let me remind you. Yeah, I'm just an old man, mate. This is your average gas station. Shut up. This is, you guys are dicks. $10-8. 10-8. 10-8 round. Damage, duration, and dominance. That's a 10-8 round. It's a 10-8 round. It's a 10-8 round. Crafty vet Snoozman going back to 2019 Snoozman. Usman never tried to put on a fight. This is old Usman. This is 30% Usman. Actually, massive if Usman wins this. His ego will be off the charge. Yeah, it's a 10-8. It's a 10-8. This is what happens when you give a Wyan an unk. Alright, shut the fuck up. 50-40. Dude, dominance. Dominance. They gave Hums out a 10-8. This is a 10-8, dude. Stop it, Doug. You're only 47. I have early 19th century's antiques older than you. Thanks, Larry. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Average day at school in Atlanta. Dougie sleeping on Marty was sickening to me. I mean, I don't know anyone else who gave Marty as much credit as I did for his last 3 losses, but alright. I just said Buckley would barrel through him. Someone's face is broken. Dude, Usman, cut him open. Buckley's going to have to be tentative. Buckley has to put his foot down. He has to put his foot down. That's a 10-8 round. Usman isn't mixing it up today. He's relying on his old school game plan. Yep, true. Buckley's cut. Beautiful. Dougie will cry after Alex flatlines. That's never happening. That will never happen. That will never happen. That will never happen. Cut's in a shit spot. Where's the cut? Is it above the eye? Yep. If he can open up that cut. Ooh. Send him to Dagestan 3 or 3 years and forget. Yep. 10-8, but Usman wasn't close to finishing. No, it's a 10-8. That's a 10-8. That's a 10-8. That's a 10-8. It'll be huge for Buck if he can turn this around. It'll be huge. Yep. Damage. Shut up, Eric. No, that's a bad spot. That's a bad. Right on the eyebrow. Jabs will open it up. Elbows will open it up. Buckley can't stop the wrestling. Yep. Ground and pound. Yeah, the ground and pound towards the end. Massive ground and pound. Here we go again. I smell a knee. The cut is the problem. Yeah, just like with the Colby fight. The cut will just open up from wrestling. Yeah. Same cut. Yeah. They'll stop the fight for that cut. You can't be tentative, Buckley. I know that's fucking Kamaru Usman. You can't be tentative, mate. Shut up, Eric. Buckley's about to send Usman's Malteser head into orbit. He needs to. Oh, good uppercut from Buckley lands. After round 1, I think I'm just going to go to bed and Google the results. If you want, dude. It's a good fight, though. But, yeah. It's under the eyebrow at the top of the eyelid. That's a bad spot. Oh, good jab there from Usman. Buckley trying to mix it up. Oh, good body kick from Buckley. Straight to Usman's gut. Buckley's really got to be good here. 2 rounds down. I swear I don't think any other fighter has looked slimmer than Usman does when he gets all nice and shinier. Right. All right, Ian Gary. Calm down. Buckley will find a knee or an uppercut. He's already launched 2 massive uppercuts. He did not like that one. Oh, good uppercut from Usman. Oh, Usman got him again. Buckley's going to be in fucking tears. Now, is Buckley going to give up? Is Buckley going to give up? That double leg was beautiful. Getting the Khabib leg together. Getting the Khabib leg lock. No, lets it go. Trying the Leon head kick. Was trying the Leon head kick. But Usman goes back to his old ways. Now he's just got to work that cut. Now he's got a target. Usman dominant in the first round. Buckley, big breaths, looking at his corner. Buckley is going to gas before Usman. Yeah, with this kind of wrestling, with how defensive he has to be. Well, all peg, Usman keeps scooping Buckley's legs and pulling his base out from under him, dude. Every time he resets, Usman just adjusts him. Scoops his legs up, pulls his ass out, and just adjusts him. So Buckley can't start building a base because Usman's just Khabib style. Yeah, Usman's just really fucking good, man. Really fucking good. Looking good everywhere. Elbows from the top, looking like Khabib on the ground. People really thought Marty was done. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we really thought Marty was done, but this is... The novelty of seeing Usman do his thing is beginning to wear off with the crowd. The novelty of seeing, is the crowd? I don't know, dude. The crowd seems to be just saying USA, USA. Do we still get Buck versus the Cuck if he loses? Nope. Buckley never had to defend grappling for 5 rounds straight. Yep. Usman's such a bum of a fighter. You think at 38 he would at least learn a submission? All right, Robbie, fucking pull up, mate. I guess he's proven us wrong. He's proven us wrong, mate. Can we see this go in the distance? Actually, no. I can see Usman getting the finish if he keeps this pace up. Especially a doctor's stoppage if he keeps working the cut. I think the Buck is fucked. Because these elbows that he's doing, all these elbows are going to open up the cut more and more. Yeah, he's just, right now, he's just looking for that cut. Fucking bang, 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 right on the cut. He's landing everything right here on the left-hand side of the face. How good was Leon? Leon was good. Buck needs a knockout. He can't do this for 5 rounds. This is a 10-9, not a 10-8, but it's... Fuck, I can no longer call Buckley an overrated fraud. No, I blame this on Layla. USADA, let's get revived after this. No, this is good. They were starting to boo for a second when I wrote that, but they stopped pretty quickly. Yeah, I think they're just happy to see Buckley back, man. Sorry, Usman back. RIP the money? I know, dude. Usman. Usman burying me. Tossing Usman. Usman burying him. I think there's going to be a doctor's stoppage. I think there's going to be a doctor's stoppage. I think there's going to be a doctor's stoppage. I think there's going to be a doctor's stoppage. Oh, I think it's over. Usman is so strong. This is going exactly how predicted, of course, Eric. This is exactly how you put it in there. I'm not even coping. Usman's no, dude. It's great to see. There's no cope. It's fucking Usman. He's back. It's great to see. Buckley's crumbling under the pressure. Buckley's cooked. Buckley's cooked. Yeah, I've lost all faith. I've lost all faith in Buckley. I thought Buckley would be able to stop the wrestling, but he can't even get up. It's not just that, dude. Usman's not allowing him to get up because Usman keeps resetting him. Usman's actually doing the wrestling on Usman's terms. This is what I've been saying. Unk still got it. Bedtime. Unk still got it. Yeah. And it's not like, yeah, Usman, like Buckley's failing at the wrestling, but Usman is leading the dance on the wrestling. Usman's such a little British cigarette? No. I thought Usman's knees were his weakness, but they're his greatest strength. I know, dude. He's given us the Uno reverse. He's given us the Uno reverse. YN's in deep waters and he can't swim. All right, monkey, calm the fuck down. They both look tired in the corner for different reasons. Yep. Usman's just ruining the sport along with the... How is he ruining this, Robbie? This is a good fight, Robbie. Buckley kicks the knee. JDM will get out of that shit? True. Why is my fucking clock paused? Here we go. Oh! Beautiful exchange. Buckley's technically down 3 rounds. 10-8 in the first. 10-9 in the second. He's down 3 rounds going into the 3rd round. I told you Daddy got a new set of knees and he's different roids. Dude, it's working so good. How long since Usman's last fight? 2 years. About a year and a half. Buckley with the big uppercut. Usman pushes him off. Did you see Usman standing on top of Buckley at the end of round 2? I did, Cessna, yeah. Someone get Craig Jones in contact with Buckley. It's not just that, dude. Usman's scooping the legs up and ruining his base. Steroids are only okay if everyone's doing it. I don't have a problem with Usman being back on the juice. I really don't. He can't keep this pace up. Which one? Usman can definitely keep this pace up. This is old Usman. Usman used to fight like this the whole time. Usman's making me look bad. He's supposed to be old and slow. I know I'm extremely Asian. You can't. I mean, what happened to ring rust? Where's the ring rust? Oh, body shot from Buckley hurts Usman. Buckley closing his eyes. The DDP style isn't working anymore. Oh, Buckley striking, looking very DDP. Buckley's coach is sus. What are you talking about, Simply Kudos? Y'all must have forgot. That's what it is, Larry. It's a y'all must have forgot fight. For sure. Oh, good exchange from Buckley. Good exchange from Buckley. Good knee up the middle from Buckley. And Usman says, fuck this. Back down to the mat we go. That's my point. What if it wasn't Usman? What if it was one of JDM's opponents? I lost what we were talking about, Carpathius. Sorry. What if it wasn't Usman? What if it was one of JDM's opponents? Yeah, I've lost what we're talking about, dude. Buck's going to gas out? Yeah, well, get the shit bitten out of him. Why does Usman look like he's about to cry when he's winning the fight? That's how he always looks. He's always pissed off and sad and mopey. Usman's mopey. Y'all must have forgot that Buck is still dangerous, and then Usman just dunks him onto his ass again. Buck's coach doesn't seem like a coach, more like his mate, yeah. But, like, this is the thing. You guys are, like, talking shit about Buckley's ground game, and he is losing it. But Usman is working the grappling perfectly. So he scoops up the legs, Khabib style, and then when Buckley does start building his base up, Usman stops ground and pounding, puts his hands around the waist, and drags him back down to the center. Oh, big elbow again from Usman on top. Big elbow again from Usman on top. Crafty takedown vet. He's just so good. This is so good. Great fight. Yeah, it has been. Yeah. So good. I guess Colby's just shit. Yeah, Colby's just shit. Yeah, Colby's horrible. Oh, damn, Usman, don't do that, brother. Don't hit him with your knees. You need your knees, mate. Save your knees. Don't knee him. Buckley has basically nothing when he's back. I saw it against Colby. I don't think the no knees unks take. I didn't think no knees unks takedowns would work though. They're working so well. It's a boring fight since boring, but it's fun since the underdog is winning. I think this is great. Like Usman hasn't stopped wrestling and Usman hasn't stopped attacking with the wrestling. Attacking. Elbows, shots from the top. Buckley just straight up grabbed the fucking cage to try and get back up. Clinic. I like a clinic like this. I don't think this is boring at all. He's beating the fuck out of him. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That's it. Buckley's lost. Buckley's lost. Like on the scorecards. It's officially, he's lost on the scorecards. There's 4 round downs. Yeah. This is fucking crazy, Nacho. If it keeps up like this, it'll be a... What is it? When there's a 2-10... There's a 10-8, then 3-10, then 4-10-9s. This will be a battering. This will be an absolute fucking battering on the scorecards. And no, Buckley is totally gassed. I don't think he is, dude. I see high level of grappling, not one-sided ground control. I like seeing someone get the shit beaten out of them on the ground, Woeful. I know Usman is doing what is correct, but Buck is showing nothing there. Like I said before, JDM won't be getting stuck like this. Yep. He's trying to deal with someone who is much better on the ground than anyone else he has ever fought, possibly ever will. Yep. Could still be a draw. No. Absolute clinic. It's not boring because the ground and pound isn't rabbit punches. Yeah, I don't find this kind of ground and pound boring at all. This is like Fluffy Hernandez ground and pound. Is Buck the cuck? Buck might be the cuck. I think Buckley's corner is going to throw in the towel. I think they should. People thought it was crazy for saying Leon schools Buckley. Different kind of fighter. Different kind of fighter, Toad. Very, like, styles make fights. Different kind of fighter. I can't believe people counted Usman out. Of course you can, dude. It was a year and a half off the couch. 3 losses in a row. Buckley's been raging forward against Unks. Of course you can, Crisp. Usman beats Prates. Yes. Yes. I agree. The clock. Eric, this is your fault. Can't believe people thought Buckley was stronger. Of course you can. Usman's 38 years old. Buckley's 33 years old. Of course you can. Sorry to say, but JDM will not be able to just shrug Usman off. Of course he will. People forget, man. His dad's a pharmacist. He is. Watch Buckley pull a Leon head kick. I don't know. We'll see. Usman beats JDM, in my opinion. No. No. No one beats JDM. JDM's the king. They're going to give Usman a title shot, though, after this. They'll give Usman a title shot after this. Oh, body shot from Buckley lands clean. Dude, I'm 16 seconds behind. Sorry, Eric. Oh. Nice combo from Buckley. He's trying to do everything he can, but he needs to get the finish. I've been 40 seconds behind. My stream is cooked. You just pause me until your stream and I sync up. That's what the clock's for. Just pause me until your stream catches up with the time on the clock here. Buckley is probably a good bit stronger, but technique wins when it's this close. Yeah. Yeah, Larry. Yeah. Oh, Usman catches him with the right hook. Nicely there. But the chat is off with you and I want to hear... fair enough, dude. Usman versus JDM after Idlam Vegas. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, the guy's a little ball of explosive muscle. Yeah, he is. Usman Shavkat. I don't know, dude. We'll see. Star power. How can we attribute this loss for Buckley? Pressure on the occasion, inferior skill set, lack of experience, smaller size. Inferior skill set and lack of experience. Inferior skill set. Usman is just crafty betting this one. So I'm responding 16 seconds after. Yep. JDM isn't as good as you make him out to be. JDM's the best ever, mate. He's the future GOAT. Fuck is Buckley doing with his karate stance? He's trying to cut angles and widen things up. And Usman's back on the hips. Who's Usman's next fight? Maybe Shavkat. Usman probably beats Shavkat. Yeah, maybe Shavkat. Because the division's blocked up right now, it might be Shavkat. Is Buckley thought to be roided up? Yeah. Usman was letting him rest, dude. Usman just letting him rest. Dumps him on his ass. That is so good. American Wrestling for the win. Take that, Guru. Yeah, that's true. I'm extremely Asian. Buckley has no answer for the crafty Usman grappling. I know. It's already round 4. I know, mate. It's over. Okay, it's even then, but it wouldn't be for JDM. Mate, JDM sleeps Usman. Serious question. We really need to think hard about this one because the fate of MMA hangs in the balance. I want JDM, but this level of wrestling makes me worry about JDM. You guys are different. You're just both in grey. I want JDM to win, but this level of wrestling... No, JDM would be fine, mate. Shavkat has also washed in, beat him on short notice. Yep, cut Usman. Shut up, Robbie. No, I could see Usman versus Shavkat after this because the division's busy. Usman still needs one more round to fight for a title. If he wraps it up dominantly against Buck, can we trust that Usman can take out the cuck? Yes, Usman could take out the cuck. Yep. The Wellmaker KO the Wellmaker KO was fucking beautiful. I think so too. JDM's a better fighter and cheating matters. Cheating? Buckley is literally nothing of his back. JDM would fuck Usman up. I think JDM would still be okay here. Yeah, I admit this is way more wrestling offensive than Bilal did, but it's a long shot. Dougie, no. The JDM meat riding is crazy. I mean, Crisp, you know whose channel you're on, mate. It's an Australian channel. Of course I'm going to meat ride JDM. Of course, mate. It's been like 5 events of main events like this. Robbie, chill out, mate. Marty smashes the white pea head. Oh, Ian Gary dies, mate. Dies. JDM wouldn't get backed up to the fence? No. Usman versus Ian would be impossible for me to pick a side. I hate both of them. I'd be picking Usman. I hate Ian Gary that much. I'd be going with Usman. Buckley saying, come on, bro. Come on. Kamikaze. The coaches literally called him to go for the kamikaze. The coaches called Buckley to go for the kamikaze. They said, we need a kamikaze round. Usman dog walks JDM. No, mate. It's not even close. JDM fucking 10-8s Usman in every single round. Shucks him off. Outboxes him. Knees up the middle. Destroys him. Honestly, it would be unfair. It would be unfair to put Usman against in there. In fact, I think keep Usman away from JDM for Usman's own safety. Everyone's forgetting about Usman getting schooled by Leon in the trilogy. Everyone thinks he's a shit fighter. Everyone is forgetting about Usman getting schooled by Leon in the trilogy, who everyone thinks is a shit fighter. True. Fight has gone exactly as I predicted. You are absolutely right, Justin. I'm not worried for JDM. Not even a little bit, mate. Kamikaze from Buckley. His coaches called him for it. I say we task him with the cuck. The fight we could actually push him into taking because it's another young relative newcomer. It's an opportunity to take out one of the welterweight goats for legacy. True. I don't mind it. Cuck or Usman. I would say Shavkat because this is a number 1 fight off. JDM turns his 2 opponents Buck for not doing it. JDM turns his opponents Buck not doing any. JDM turns his opponents. Buck is not doing any of that. Oh, with the striking and the way that he leads the footwork. Yes. No more Vic. No, you're all good, Justin. You're all good. You did call this, Justin. You called this perfectly, mate. No one else called this as good as you did. Ooh. Oh. Buckley's trying to sit on every single shot. It's now going to Usman. Yes, Charlotte. Yeah. Simply called this. You never know, Buck. Yeah, but that's not a. If he catches him, you're like, well, he got caught. That's a fight. You know what I mean? Anyone can get caught. Like, if he gets caught, he gets caught. But you were right about the fight. JDM may do better, but he absolutely would struggle with him and spend a good bit of time on bottom. No, JDM destroys Usman. JDM future number 1 GOAT. We called this. What's up, Nacho? Oh, Buckley's trying so hard, but you know what the problem is? Buckley knows the assignment. He's got to knock out Usman, and it's just getting so telegraphed. It's so telegraphed. Yeah. And Usman also knows what Buckley's trying to do, so Usman's just like, fuck that, I'm not getting caught again. Usman's also learnt from the Leon KO. Yeah. Bucks has 2. I know, but Buckley gets it. And so does Usman. You see how telegraphed it is? Oh, no. And Usman's like, and remember, because Usman's been caught before, Usman's not going to fucking risk it. You know what I'm saying? Usman doesn't want to risk it again. Oh, Buckley's going for it. And Usman's like, fuck this, not again. He's getting flashbacks. He understands the assignment, mate. And so does Usman understands the assignment as well. Just cling on for dear fucking life and don't let go of him. Just fucking hold him. Hold him. Hold him against the cage as tightly as you fucking can. Don't let him go. Buckley gets it. Minute 20 left on the clock. Buckley, big breaths. Digging deep. Swinging like a madman. Usman getting a little wobbly at the end. Deep breath from Buckley. He is trying his fucking best to land the shot. He knows what he's got to do. .49 on the clock. Usman's going to shoot a takedown, but he's worried about the uppercut. Eats a massive right from Buckley. Run away, Kamaru! Run away! Usman, run! Run, Usman! Buckley's on him! Run! The cage is behind him! He can't back up any further! Run, Usman! Run! Run, Kamaru! Fucking run, mate! Oh! Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, what a fight. Jesus fucking Christ, what a fight. What a fight. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Oh. That was amazing. What a fight. Oh. I predicted Usman 49-46 marauding decision. Who's the best picker now, Doug? Yeah, well done, Nacho. Well done. Respect. No, yeah. No respect lost for Buckley. Yeah, dude. Buckley had a go, mate. Fuck, he had a go. Didn't he have a fucking crack at the end? Great last round, mate. Nice job, Usman. Yeah, well done everyone that picked Usman. Good work, man. Good work. Another amazing fight ruined by... Shut up, help me. Buckley tried to win and knew what he had to do. Yeah, he had to go, man. He had to go. Put some respect on the name. Shout out to everyone that picked Kamaru Usman. Well done, guys. No ring rust. Doesn't matter that it was 2 years off. Looked like 2019 Kamaru Usman. Tell you what. Looked like 2019 Kamaru Usman. Rose looked like 2017 Rose. Kamaru looked like 2019 Kamaru. Cody Garbrandt looked like Cody Garbrandt's always looked, except for one night and 217. Looked great in the first round and then gassed out. Buckley knew the assignment. He had to go. He tried. He had a crack. Buckley got grit and some tweaks in his game. He's a real contender. Marty is back. That's a real problem. Yeah, dude. Oldie's still got it, man. Usman for champ by the end of 2026. Huge payout. Mark my words. Buckley looks like he's never grappled a day in his life. Dude, that was Usman's grappling. The way he controlled the legs, the way that he pulled them back. Usman's crying, man. Usman's crying. Told you so moment. Yeah, told you so moment for all the Usman believers. Massive. Welterweight has gotten 2019 Kamaru Usman in the mix. Fucking crazy. Crazy, man. Welterweight in 2025 has got 2019 Usman in the mix. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fair. This is very fair. It's a very fair reaction from Usman. Yeah, very fair. Yeah, card was a little up and down, Paul. Yeah, card was a little up and down. Well done, Mr. C. You called it. Good win. Neil Magny, Moggs, welterweight. Shut up, Eric. Neil Magny. Fucking Neil Magny. Dude, Usman's double leg. Oof. Wouldn't give a shit if Colby hadn't ruined my parlay. If Cody... Cody, yeah, of course. Oh, that's great. Shut the fuck up on the internet. That's fucking great, mate. Good for Usman. It's great to see, mate. It's great to see. Hang on, chat. I just want to listen to him. I'm happy with the card too, Paul. I reckon it was a good card. That's sick to see, mate. Shut up, Eric. That is really, really good to see. Hang on. Oh, we're going to talk to Buckley. Hang on. Let's listen to Buckley. Good stuff. What is Buck cucking on about? Dude, he's just happy that he's back, mate. He's happy that he's back. Right. That was fucking phenomenal. Respect to Buckley. Yeah, respect to Buckley. Respect to Usman for showing the emotion. The whole fucking internet wrote him off except for a couple of you guys. What's up, Ricky? Overall, good card. Thoroughly enjoyed the card. Good fight, good card. The only exciting part of this fight was Buckley striking. No, help me. No, you're retarded. It was a good fight. It was a very good fight. It was a fucking good card. It was a good fight. Usman's grappling is insane. You know who he's almost 100% going to be fighting next, though. Which one? Who are you talking about, Buckley or Usman? MMA officially in the dark? No, MMA is back, boys. MMA is back. This was a we're back. What was exciting about half guard camping? The knees, the elbows. It was fucking awesome. Buckley should have done the Guru interview. He should have done the Guru interview. Undefeated Guru interviews. Usman could definitely. Oh, sorry. Did they replay 3-round knockdown? Was that a slip? It was a knockdown. Sounds like Usman thinks he's next for the title shot after Islam. I with the way the UFC works, I'm not surprised, Nacho. You know what I mean? He's got the star power. He's got the name. I'm worried for DDP because I can see Hamzat manipulating DDP like that. Just consistently off balancing. I hope DDP isn't dismissing the wrestling. I don't think he will. I think DDP is going to come repaired. Usman versus Canelo hands. Yeah, they could set that up. Usman might just want to sit out. Just realized there were no finishes on the main card. Yeah, it felt slow. It was grindy towards the middle. Usman versus Brady now. RIP. He needs one more. I think he needs one more, but the UFC and the way that he has star power, you never know. I think Usman beats Bilal, which has to be his next fight, so I think he'll end up fighting for the belt. I think if he fights Bilal, I think he'll beat Bilal. I think there is a chance we see Kamaru Usman in 2026 fight for the belt again, which is insane to think. Usman beats Bilal, beats Jack for the title, beats Chimaev in a 5-rounder, and becomes the double champ. Usman's got a big dream, boys. And maybe we get behind Usman's bloody big dream. Because it looks like his big dream might actually go somewhere. Man, wouldn't be good without all the juice. Bro, Kamaruddin Usman is his full name. Didn't know the guy was Muslim, but unlike other Muslim fighters, he doesn't promote his religion. He does a little bit. He spoke about it in the pre-fight press interview, but yes, he's Muslim. Some of you guys need to learn that grappling is part of MMA and always will be. Yeah, exactly. But especially when it's not boring grappling like that. That was actually good ground and pounds being knocked down. Sounds like Usman thinks he's next for a title shot. I don't blame him. Makes sense. Bro, I don't know Kamaru Usman was Muslim. His full name's Kamaru Usman, but we promote his fights like that. Yeah, we did that one. Yeah, and he does. More impressed with Buckley losses than his last few wins. It was a good loss from Buckley. He needs to work on his grappling, obviously, but Usman's grappling on top pressure was also very, very good. Shavkat versus Brady, Usman versus Bilal, Gary versus Leon. It makes total sense, while JDM and Islam Makhachev sort out their business. Rakhmonov is another contender at welterweight, true. The whole card went perfect, except I went the whole card perfect except for Buckley. Well done, OTM Chino! Stay off our bandwagon, chump. Sorry, I won't jump on the Kamaru Usman bandwagon. I don't think Jack has an answer for that wrestling early. I think he will. Kamaru Usman is very intelligent. He continue to show his very good level. He is a great fighter. Shout out to... Where the fuck are they from? What's that country called? Nigeria. Shout out to bloody Nigeria. Smashed him. He ain't beating JDM though, because JDM is fucking built different. That's the way, Skynet. End of round 4. Usman had no sweat on him, not breathing hard. Buckley looked like he got hit by a fucking minivan. He did, dude. And to Chile. Shout out to Chile. Yeah, no, I agree. Usman was in control. The 5th round got a little bit dicey, but that's because Buckley understood the assignment, and so did Usman. To be fair, it's Buckley's fault that fight was boring. Homie needs to learn how to get up. Watch Usman control his hips and keep pulling his legs back down and pinning them. He's a great fighter. Shame he's a cheater. How's he a cheater? He's on the sauce. They're all on the sauce. It's an interesting fight, though, because Jack is a much better scrambler than Buckley. And if the fight does go long, it is a toss-up. Exactly. Plus, JDM will keep him honest with the boxing. You're across the Pacific from me, bro. That is true, Miguel. Jack will take out Usman, I reckon, mate. Usman will kill Amir. Who the fuck is Amir? Oh, Bilal? Yes, we're going with Usman against that. Philip Rowe versus Ange Lusa. Punches. Ricky Simon, decision. Ricky Simon fight was a little bit boring. The Ricky Simon fight was boring. Jose Okoa versus Cody Durden. Punches. TKO left hook. Malcolm Wellmaker, that was fucking amazing. Michael Chiesa, boring. Paul Craig, interesting ending. Decision from Alonzo Manifield, boring. Cody Brundage, boring. Rani Barcelos, Cody Garbrandt, no, alright, fun. Would spark Usman out cold and rest my testicles on his chin? No, he wouldn't. True, it's all in the sauce. They aren't, bro. You think Volk and JDM are? They're built different. Looked like Buckley didn't even want to get up. He couldn't because of the way Usman was controlling him on the ground. My heart says Jack. My head says Jack. Jack is going to win. Buckley performed really badly. Movzar smashed Durden. True. Main card dropped the ball compared to the prelims were fucking amazing. Wellmaker smashed Chris Matinho. How shit is Sean O'Malley? Barcelos beat Cody. True. People are really saying that Usman fight was boring. They're trying to rage bait. Usman should take the Bilal fight. I think he should, Paul. Yeah. JDM is better than Usman. That's what I reckon, Miguel. Buckley was rocking Usman on the feet. If Buckley didn't lock up his knees every time he got a takedown, he would have put him away. It's bloody disappointing. If Buckley didn't lock up his knees every single time he got taken down, he would have put him away. It's bloody disappointing. Yeah, that's really like, if he didn't do this, if he did that, he would have won. Yeah, true. Jones is ducking Tom. He is. Welcomemaker would send O'Malley to another fucking dimension. True. People who hate grappling will say any fight with wrestling is boring. Yeah, that fight isn't boring. Fluffy Hernandez isn't boring. The white dude that we saw just ground and pounding the fuck out of someone last week isn't boring. There's a kind of wrestling that is boring. Marab's wrestling, right? Bilal's wrestling, where it's holding someone against the cage. There's a kind of wrestling where it's fun. Grappling is fun when there's a submission threat or a heavy ground and pound, not glancing pitter-patter shots. Exactly, help me. I agree. Jack will piece Usman up. I agree, Miguel. Usman should... my coffee cup. Usman should take the Shavkat fight. More hype, and the UFC wants to keep Bilal away. and not let him be relevant again. Yeah, I like the Shavkat fight. Usman easily beat Joni. I don't know what that is. Been saying O'Malley is trash and I'd spark him, but everyone thinks skinny, weak. The clown is good. I know they're wrong. They're falling for it. I always think lesser fighters who use drug cheating sucks. Fair enough, dude, but a lot of fighters cheat, so it's like half the UFC. I love Brady and Leon, but I loved Brady versus Leon, but this was awful. Fair enough. Usman has really good top pressure. He doesn't give an inch for you to get up, holds legs to prevent you from getting your base. That's what I'm saying. It's not just... Yes, Buckley could have had better takedown defense, but Usman's top pressure and controlling someone on the ground is really, really, really high level. Really didn't have a pick for every fight. I was right on all the ones I did have, but I was wrong on the method. Yeah, that happens. And the women's ones as well. That's all right. Usman won't be able to hold Jack down. I don't think so. I've trained with a wrestler before. It's hard. I have an idea of what I have to do, but actually implementing it in real time is a pain. I can imagine, dude. What fighters are you using as evidence to support this notion that JDM is a better scrambler than Buck? What fights are you using as evidence to support the notion that JDM is a better scrambler than Buck? Literally the last fight. Jamal Hill is going to get knocked out third time in a row. I think Jamal Hill is going to win. If the ground and pound does damage, it's not boring. That's what I think. Jack is going to put Usman out. That's what I think. Do you reckon the percentage of the solid 5-round takedown offense was Buck making adjustments versus Usman getting tired? I think it was Usman getting tired, slippery. Yeah, that's what I think it was. I'll love to see Usman versus Rakhmonov. That would be a good one. It's time to see Brady versus Gary. Sean Brady versus Ian Gary. Yeah, Sean Brady versus Ian Gary and Kamaru Usman versus Shavkat Rakhmonov. How would the grappling go Islam versus Usman? Now, that is a good question. That is a very good question. Usman Bilal, Ishmael. And Buckley definitely had a good game plan with the striking. He just didn't expect to be held down like that. Again, it was in the nuances of Usman's wrestling, I reckon. Usman is second to none on top. Usman is second to none on top. Yes. High level welterweight. Definitely number 1 or number 2 ranked in the world. Yeah. There was plenty of ways Buckley could have tried to get up. He just didn't even try. He was literally trying the entire fight. Usman was readjusting him every single time he was getting success. Buckley is 5'8", not 5'10". Where's monster motherfucker? Shavkat makes Usman look like a child. No, help me. No. Damn it, bro. Usman smashed him. I know, dude. Fucking destroyed him. Who does Buck fight next? Believe it or not, but it kind of makes sense for Buck versus Gary, right? Because Gary just beat number 13th, is looking to fight up the rankings. Buckley came into this fight ranked number 5. He's on a loss put together with the win. Kind of makes sense for Buckley versus Gary to match up with each other next. I don't think both Islam and Usman can control each other. It'll be a striking match. Might turn into that. 2 wrestlers turn into striking. Did you see Usman kept insulting Buckley in his post-fight speech? I didn't see him do it once. Not the aim, bro. No, I don't think he did. Gilbert Burns fight and the Hafez fight show JDM scrambles, and also the Bilal fight. Neither of those guys have Usman's top pressure. So you think he will win? Explain. So you think he will wins? Explain. Ignacio is incoming. Rafael is out. Usman's shot placement is also incredible. Yes, he's got very clean, tidy hands. True, but Gary doesn't take that fight. Gary should take that fight. That's what I said. Also predicted 100% this card. Of course you did, Eric. I'll go with Shavkat over Usman, but no way he makes him look like a child. I'll go with Usman over Shavkat. Buckley versus Kevin Holland 2. Could happen, actually, Toad. Yeah, they actually showed Kevin Holland's tweets during the fight. Yeah, Buckley Holland 2 makes sense. Yep. Give Usman his props after being... he gave Usman his props after... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Not the Amber is talking about there. Does anyone have a fleshlight that I can borrow, says Ricky. Yeah, mate, you can have my old one. So why do you think he is going to beat Roundtree? Ignacio is sleeping Fiziev. Right. I think Jamal Hill is going to beat Roundtree because I think Roundtree is going to have a huge fall off with all the damage that he took on his face. Hill is going to open up early and there's going to be cuts everywhere. Usman was on a 3-fight losing streak. Doesn't matter, he's ranked 5th. Why are people saying title shot soon? Usman is in the same spot as Justin Gaethje. Because Kamaru Usman is Kamaru Usman. The fans know him. There was a 70% increase in the fan base during 2020 and 2021, and the UFC likes to give undeserved title shots to people that have a big fan base, and Kamaru Usman fits that bill absolutely perfectly. JDM versus Hamzat. Usman was on track to beat Hamzat. Hamzat does bad things to JDM, so what world is Usman the underdog versus JDM? Usman versus Hamzat Chimaev was Usman 10 days off the couch. I don't even see how this is completely relevant. JDM just fought Bilal Muhammad, who tried to hold him down the entire time, was able to scramble back up. If JDM isn't worried about the takedowns, he'll be able to be a lot more clean and crisp on the boxing. And Usman, while he is good on the boxing, can get touched by Buckley. He got touched in that fight a couple of times. Got touched up in the boxing by Leon Edwards. And he got touched up in the boxing by Colby Covington. Usman didn't look that good. It's just that Buckley has nothing of his back. Prime Usman isn't back. Buckley was just a fraud. No, it's a little bit of both. A bit of nuance. I got Holland in that one. Yeah, got destroyed in that Alex rematch. Usman looks awful. He's just better on top than Buckley. He had nothing on the feet. That's what I'm saying. So when JDM shits down on his shots, then Usman is going to go for the scrambles. JDM is able to scramble against Gilbert Burns when he's got a broken forearm, and he's able to scramble against Bilal Muhammad when Bilal Muhammad is giving it 100% to win his title. JDM just gets up. Because Kamaru Usman is Kamaru Usman, Dougie. Kamaru Usman's significant strikes and Buckley's significant strikes are two different realms of damage. Yes, Usman's really got to sit on his shots out in the open to be able to put people away, where Buckley can just swing away at it. How does it feel being the best MMA YouTuber in the world? Feels great, man. Feels great. Thanks for the compliment, dude. I appreciate it. Is there anybody that puts more time and effort into their channel than Dougie? Yeah, I'm sure there is, man. Usman rewrites history. If I bet on Usman for the odds, but thought Buck was going to win, does that still count? Usman rewrites history. If I bet on Usman for the odds, but I thought Buckley was going to win, does that still count? Yes, it still counts. Without steroids, Juiceman is nothing. You could say that for a lot of fights, Ricky. It's the low boxing stance that helps defend the takedowns. Exactly right. They're completely different strikes. Ground and pound significant strike numbers are always so wrong. Yeah, you got to wait for them to retally that shit up. There's no way they can tally that shit properly live in the striking. Woo! Crazy just how dominant Usman's top control is. Second to none at welterweight, like you said. It's almost as if he grew up practicing a sport centered entirely around taking someone down and keeping them there before. That is very true. Kamaru Usman's American-style grappling is insane, and it sort of goes to show that the standout proves the rule. No one else has got the top control that Usman has. Every other American wrestler kind of sucks in the ass for some reason. Usman is the only good one. Usman is on that jumbo juice. They all, stem cells did wonders for the knees. Certainly did, Lorendo. Dougie touched me as a child and beat me up and told me to never tell anybody. Absolutely true. Ricky LaFleur, I love you too, Kenny. Did Tommy pick Buckley? I'm not sure. Tommy bailed. I'm going to go hate watch Usman versus the Kamaru fight. Okay, dude. Go hate watch the Kamaru versus. Go hate watch it. Oh, God. Monkey, why were you on Usman's back? That was good to see. That was fucking awesome, man. That was really fucking awesome. Good card. Couple of stinkers. Like, it's a weird card, right? Like, Philip Rowe versus Angelosa was good. Ricky Simon versus Comer and Smotherman was shit. Fuck was that? Kind of a weird card, right? Rose Namajunas versus Miranda Maverick was fun. Shahbazyan versus Petroski was shit. Barcelos versus Garbrandt was fun. That was a fun one. Malik versus Cody Brundage was shit. Manifield versus Sai was shit. Chiesa versus McGee was shit. Very up and down card. Sean Brady has way better top pressure than Usman because he has got that sub threat. Sean Brady has got way better top pressure because he has got that sub threat. Different kinds of sub threat. Usman's got the ground and pound top pressure, where Sean Brady's got that chasing a Kimura sub pressure. Usman is on hella TRT. That's why he won today, and I am pissed my bet didn't cash in time, so get drunk and I beat my wife and kids. All right, monkey, calm down. I wonder what Usman whispered to Buckley's ear when Usman responded, "I got you. Take this, motherfucker. Take this." The worst part of this is how it now gives the pound for pound podcast credibility again. That is true. I think Buckley could have defended early takedowns, was afraid to not have the stamina of Usman, but then couldn't get back up. Bro just magically hit flow state in round 5 and defended everything again. Well, you got to remember as well, in round 5, Usman's going to be gassing out and they're both going to be sweaty, so he's going to be able to shuck it off a lot better. I think Islam or Brady might sub Usman. No. No, I don't. No. One difference between Jack and Buck is that Jack lives in fucking Perth and trains with some of the best grapplers in the world. Buck lives in the US and trains with his mate. Yes, that is true. He's not the expectation proving the rule. He is the rule proving the expectations. No, if there's 90% of American wrestling that is absolutely dog shit, and Kamaru Usman is the one good one that's consistently having success with it, he is quite literally the expectation proving the rule. He is the one good American wrestler that shows that American wrestling still has some substance. Yet, when you look at like just Cody Brundage here in front of me, most American, it's still very fair to say that 95% of American wrestling is still dog shit in the UFC. Buckley pinged Usman's head around the entire fight. I don't know how Usman's minor ground and pound makes him. Buckley pinged Usman's head around the entire fight. I don't understand how Usman's minor ground and pound makes him win. Okay, help me. You are trolling with that one. The Mansour fight was boring. I thought it might have been a good one due to the last fight, which was a domination. Didn't get to see it, though. Yeah, it turned into a bit of a like back and forth sparring match. Slow. It wasn't very good. Although, the Mansour Umar Sai. Yeah, the Umar Sai fight. Mansour Abdul Malik, Cody Brundage fight. No, that one was boring. Yeah, the Alonzo Menifield Umar Sy fight. My shit crashed, so I didn't get to see that one. Buckley's next fight. Probably Kevin Holland too. Yeah. Probably Kevin Holland too or Ian Gary. Depends. I'm busting for a piss. If you guys want to hang around, hang around. I'm busting for a piss. I'll be right back. But I need to piss. I was literally bopping my head to that while pissing because I've got it in my ear so I could hear it. I was standing there doing this. That's actually exactly what I was doing. Yeah. That's exactly what I was doing. Oh, so I needed it, mate. I fucking needed it. I'll tell you what, I'm drunk. I won't call. This is literally what I was doing. I was standing there in my bathroom going, fuck, that was a good fight. Fuck, that was a good fight. That was a fucking good fight, wasn't it? You could hear the piss yesterday. You couldn't hear the piss. I mute the microphone, you idiots. How are you, Bobby Mays? Managed to stay awake the whole card. Dude, the card was good, dude. The card was good. Some sleepers, but overall, good card. Good co-main event. Good main event. Good prelims. It was a good card, man. They can't all be bangers every single fight. I had to Jay the Peen during the Maverick Rose fight. How was it? It was good. It was good. The Miranda Maverick Rose fight was actually good. It was good. This card was really bad after the Wellmaker fight. Main and co-main were okay, but 6 fights before that were beyond terrible. Yeah, there was some shit in the middle. I'll give you that. Tastes great. Good co-main and good main prelims. Yeah, for real. Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was good. It was good. This doesn't add any credibility to American wrestlers because Usman is Nigerian. But Usman learned his wrestling in America. It does. Like it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was good. Buckley versus Prates. Buckley versus Prates is good. OTM's on with that one. Buckley versus Prates is also good. Yeah. Welterweight is on fire right now. On bloody fire. There's John Jones representing American wrestling too, even though he's a duck at the moment. Yeah, there's John Jones. If you didn't love every single fight on this card, you're a fucking Kaz. You will know there were some shit ones on here. After this card, it should be Namajunas versus Usman. Ooh, that'd be good. I reckon Rose will be able to snatch up a Kimura. Prates will never break into the top 10. Depends on the matchmaking, Crisp. Depends on the matchmaking, you know what I mean? Like, fucking Paddy Pimblett was able to break into the top 10. What is Bruck's ranking going to be? Probably 8th, 7th, or 8th? Blanca, what did you think about the card? Rated out of 10. What did you give the card out of 10? You were here the entire card. Blanca, what did you give it out of 10? At least we know Buckley and Prates will stay standing with their shit wrestling. Yes, that is true. That's going to be a hell of a fight. Happy Father's Day. I hope you have a nice day with your loved ones. Father's Day. Is it Father's Day in America? Thank you, Blanco. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. What did you rate the card out of 10? Please let us know. If the reality was remotely close, then you'd have a point. But in a week or two, we'll sit through the boring-ass prelims where American holds the other guy down for most of the 15 minutes, and you'll complain about how boring it is, and then you'll wipe it from your memory. I don't think we will, Larry, but remind me about this moment. On Sunday it is. It's Father's Day, but I don't have a father. Same as Tommy. Interesting. It's not Father's Day here in Australia. I guess we have different Father's Days and Mother's Days in Australia. Happy Father's Day to you, Dougie, and I hope you enjoy your day with Dragan Volkanovski. I will call Volkanovski's wife and make sure she's doing well. Ian Gary's son wished Buckley a happy Father's Day. Ian Gary's son wished Buckley a happy Father's Day. Okay. Next, oh, dude, what is Ian Gary going to say about this on Twitter? Let's get over to Twitter and have a look. Surely Ian Gary's got to have something to say, right? He's got to have something to say. Let's go over to Twitter and have a look. Let's go check on Ian Machado Gary's Twitter chat. Ian Gary. Surely he's got something to say. Come on, man. Come on, Ian Gary. Be fucking be interesting for 1 minute. Next week's card looked good, at least the final 3 fights. Assuming Curtis makes it good. I think next week's card will be good. I think it'll be good. Am I just biased or has no Aussie been champ? Or am I just biased or has no Aussie champ been suspected of PEDs so far? I don't know. I mean, there's only really been Whittaker and Mark Hunt. So it's up to you, mate. And then watch some Daggy try and fail repeatedly and take someone down and hold them down after. And if questioned, you'll say that's just because he sucks, not because the style does. I mean, Sambo wrestling has consistently been better than American wrestling non-stop, like forever and a day. So, yeah, I mean that just is what it is. Sambo wrestling is better than American wrestling. Dougie, do you want to be my dad? I'll write you a happy Father's Day card. Thank you for being my daddy. I'll be your dad, monkey. Why not? All right, simply kudos. Which is actually correct response. It's just the correct response for both. No, American wrestling is horrible in MMA. Sambo wrestling is brilliant in MMA because Sambo is, especially combat Sambo, is essentially just just MMA. So they learn it straight away and incorporate it into their grappling. I'm happy to tell the main chat. I'm happy. Happy Father's Day to all the men in the chat who are fathers. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Buckley looked like a big lightweight compared to Usman. Buckley looks like a big lightweight compared to Usman. No, I don't reckon their bodies were that different, weight-wise. Appreciate it, Blanca. Plus aura for Blanca. Whittaker, Hunt, Volk, JDM are all sure pretty clean. Yeah, I reckon. I don't think anyone assumes Whittaker or Mark Hunt were on steroids. Wasn't Izzy suspected of roids? True, he's New Zealander. Yeah, Izzy was suspected of roids. That's true. Yep. Sambo is better because they implement strikes into their style. Yeah, I know. It's a non-argument, but Larry is destined to die on this hill, and that's okay. Like we just disagree. That's all good. Never gonna be a dad, only a daddy. Okay. Thanks everyone for wishing me a happy Father's Day. I'm everyone's daddy in here. Your name's not Tommy. Leon exposed Usman's wrestling in the trilogy. He got up easily. Yeah, that's the that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, that's why I'm like not taking anything away from the people who are saying Buckley had no counter grappling. Because it is a mix. Like, there's a little bit of Buckley had no counter grappling, but there's also a lot of, like, Usman's control, particularly in this fight, was amazing. American wrestle folk style, which is not allowed for locking hands once you take the opponent down. If Whittaker did roids, he would have been the GOAT. True. New Zealand and Australia are so similar. So Whittaker was born in New Zealand, but then grew up in Australia from when he was, like, a teenager, I think. Izzy grew boobs from smoking weed? Yeah, of course he did. All Aussie champs look normal men that work out well, except for Mark Hunt. Yeah, Mark Hunt just looks like a regular Kiwi. Look back, Bellato was faking it. Yeah, that's the argument, right? Was Bellato faking it? Whittaker's Aussie, but half married blood. Yep. Leon, Ian Gary hasn't posted shit. Come on, Ian Gary. Post something. What do you got? Come on, man. Dougie, do you speak Serbian? No, but I understand it. Damn. Anthony Smith just accused Bellato of faking the knockout. There you go. Bellato pulled a Funkmaster. Yeah, Anthony Smith reckons he faked it. And Whittaker slipped the vial of forbidden gains. The mountains would have bowed and men would have fought ghosts to avoid his name. Man, what the fuck happened to Petroski's forearm? Looked like Elderman snapped it right under the wrist, but a minute later it was fine. Yeah, that was odd, wasn't it? But then he also went back to unwrapping his glove right after the fight, like he was trying to relieve the pressure. So maybe the adrenaline just made it like you couldn't feel it anymore. You know when adrenaline goes through? Sambo doesn't incorporate timing. Every time you guys say that, you just reaffirm that you don't know what you're talking about, but I still love you guys. Yeah, Combat Sambo does incorporate striking, but that's okay. You skipped Nacho's MMA questions? Oh, shit. Thoughts on Tommy's daughter? Okay, thank you. Bilal Muhammad says, congrats. See you soon. Combat Sambo definitely incorporates strike. Yeah, I know, but we don't know what we're talking about, so that's okay. Larry loves American wrestling, and he kicks up this little argument every single time this happens, but that's okay. Oh, Mike Bell. With the horrible scorecard from Mike Bell. Gave Buckley round 4. Mike Bell's cooked. Any Serbs in the UFC? No, not real Serbs. There's a whole bunch of fake Serbs that are actually Croatian. But there's no real Serbs in the UFC. Usman isn't done yet. What is Buckley's game plan? Mike Bell wins retard of the night. I know he gave round 4 to Buckley. He gave round 4 and round 5 to Buckley. I don't think you could give round 5 to... I don't think you could give any round to Buckley, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think you give any round to Buckley. The real world is just rage baiting. Serbs versus India. Serb destroys them, mate. Did your father help commit the genocide in Bosnia? It was my grandfather, actually. My grandfather. And it wasn't a genocide. It was a clearing out of the unwanteds to get our land back. I wrestled since first grade. I'm American, but I can admit that Sambo is a superior style for MMA specifically. Well, thank you very much, Justin. That's all people are saying, but, you know. Yeah. I was happy scoring the 5th for Buckley. Yeah, I don't mind the 5th. The 5th isn't as egregious, especially since Buckley was landing some good shots. What was the official score? I didn't catch it. I just scrolled over it. Sorry, Crisp. Shaved my head for a year. No haircuts. Feels fucking good. I just shaved my head after a year of no haircut. Yeah, sometimes you got to clear all that shit off. Sounded like round 5 for Buckley. You were screaming run. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't hate round 5. Like, I'm not upset for round 5. Round 5 I get. Round 5 I get. Now, round 4. Dougley, what is your over another chance for Father's Day shot? No, thank you. Bellato, were you really out? Were you really out, Bellato? I don't know. Full Sean Strickland cut. I'm not sure what you mean, Justin Kennedy. I was so scared for Usman in the last 30 seconds because anything could happen. I know, it was a bit like that, wasn't it? It was a bit like that. And way down we go. Dougie, if I mailed you a sausage, would you eat it on the stream? No. He was protesting, right, but he also went to sleep. Oh, no, it looks weird, doesn't it? It looked like Bellato was halfway out when he was falling down, and instead of catching himself, he let the back of his hand slap into the canvas and got knocked the fuck out. Dougie, please pull up the Discord, okay? And way down we go. Sambo is better because they implement strikes into their style. Okay. Combat Sambo definitely incorporates strikes. Yep. Sambo is better because they implement strikes into their style. Yes. Combat Sambo definitely incorporates the strikes. Yes. I don't understand what you're bringing, why I'm looking at this. I don't understand why I'm looking at that. Poll the chat again? Yeah. I love freestyle wrestling a lot more than folk style. More action, more scrambles. Who wins, 30 roses or 1 Francis Ngannou? 30 roses, clown. Did you pull your pants down when you pissed? No, just flopped it out. Yeah, is Bellato, now that we've got this here, is it fake? We'll never know. We'll never know. It's the whole, whoever said it's the same as the Robbie Lawler fight, it's the exact same thing. We'll never know. We'll never know. I wrote that once like 0 minutes ago, 10 minutes. You wrote that like 10 minutes ago. I know, I don't understand why it's relevant. How does it hang? To the left. You guys caught your mistake afterward, but you said Sambo incorporates strikes and it doesn't. Combo. You guys caught your mistake. It's not. It's just semantics, dude. We're just chatting. Like Sambo, the Sambo style, combat Sambo. Yes, combat Sambo. Sambo is better for. I'm not getting into this again, Larry. It's just semantics. You're like pulling up a single word. You're literally just arguing over semantics. Combat Sambo, they both train the exact same and they both do the exact same competitions. It's just sometimes they have a rule set where this week we'll be doing Sambo, that week we'll be doing Combat Sambo. Combat Sambo does have... I'm not getting drawn into this argument again. I'm not getting drawn into this argument again, Larry. I'm not getting drawn into this argument again. Eastern European Sambo wrestling, combat Sambo, Eastern European wrestling is far better for MMA than American wrestling. It's objectively true. It's been shown 1,000 times. Kamaru Usman did very, very well. He is the exception that proves the rule. I'm not getting into this argument again. If you want to keep typing out, Larry, go nuts. Keep having this argument again and again and again, week after 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 week. The entire MMA community can point out that American wrestling is not well suited for USA. And then you can get into the, well, it's not folk style, it's crop style, it's this style, it's that style, it's Olympic wrestling, it's this one. Actually, they teach... No one gives a fuck. I'm done with this argument. We've had this argument 1,000 times. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. American wrestling, collegiate wrestling, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is not as good in MMA compared to combat Sambo. And I'm not the only one that has this take. Most of the MMA community has this take by now. We know there's a difference between Sambo and combat Sambo. The successful MMA fighters are the combat Sambo artists. Dougie, please ride my face and shut. Don't ask DDP how he beats 1,000 Alexa Grassos. Okay. Fake. It's still 50-50. After all this time, it's still 50-50. Oh my God. We'll never know, man. We'll never know what happened here. And to have this look on your face as you're going down. It just makes it look so fake to have this look on your face. The face, man. He fakes it, bro. It's obvious. I don't know, Simply Kudos. We've seen shit like this before. That's the thing, dude. It's fucking wild to me, mate. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have to say something because I've got to make my fucking video after this. I think it's still real, but I'm going to have to go back and watch it. Oh, should I bring it up right now? Let's bring it up right now. Dude, these were the posts 2 hours ago. These were the posts 2 hours ago about Kamaru Usman's knees being absolutely cooked. That's the wrong button. I've said 1,000 times that combat Sambo is better from MMA than any sort of grappling only style. I don't get why you guys act like I haven't, because you're just pulling us up on semantics. That's why. Like, we get into this argument every single time and nothing's changed. These were the posts. Oh, everyone was just laughing. What's up, JT O'Neill? Thank you for the $2, brother. I really appreciate it, man. We're all just anti-semantics. Okay. I just figured out. Thank you very much for the $2, JT O'Neill. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for donating it all, man. Thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a long stream, dude. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, dude. I just figured out why we're asking. Yeah, brain scrambled. Weren't the odds on that fight? Don't see a reason to throw. What were the odds on that fight? I don't see a reason to throw. I think he was because he was trying to get an easy win, right, rather than go back in there for 2 more rounds. Usman really showed out tonight. A lot of people were writing him off. Buckley being such a big favorite was disrespectful. I think Usman definitely showed out, and a lot of people have egg on their face, including me. The odds being disrespectful, I think there were reasons for why people like me thought Buckley would do so well against Usman. Like, there were valid reasons. Like, we saw the Leon Edwards fight. Leon Edwards 4, you know what I mean? Like, Leon Edwards 3. Like, Leon Edwards 3 happened. We saw Buckley be able to have some decent scrambles against Ramazov or whatever his name is. And we saw Buckley be able to have some decent scrambles against Wonderboy, who's got insanely good takedown defense. Again, ring rust. Like, Usman had been gone for 2 years. You know what I mean? I think those reasons were valid. But, yeah. I mean, Buckley literally said it in the cage. Shut the fuck up. And just showed us. And just shut us up. So, respect to him for that, man. Larry, I say one gay thing every stream, but Dougie blames me for all the gay things. Steven Seagal would kill MMA fighters if he could legally use his lethal moves. True. You're joking. I know you're joking. I know. Oh, finishing for the DQ. Yeah, I think he was fishing the DQ. Yeah. Khabib's shirt. If jiu-jitsu was easy, I'd be called Sambo, not combat Sam. Khabib's t-shirt. If jiu-jitsu was easy, it'd be called Sambo, not combat Sambo. Yeah, it's just Sam. Like, it's just short phrase. Like, it's just a short phrase for saying it. Gio might be down 5k after that Usman win. Giuliano Agente. Are you a big car guy, Dougie? I'm trying to get a Holden by the end of the year. Market for them in the US is starting to go up. People like them. I'm not a big car dude. No, I've never been massively into cars. No, because I've always just had work cars. You know, so yeah. I think it's just because he hasn't competed in 2 years. Yeah, there was a lot of that, yeah. It depends on who was using it against who anyway, but there's no better wrestling, just currently most successful in him. And that's the thing, like, American... I don't want to have this argument again. There's different styles of wrestling, and the American style of wrestling hasn't been having the great success that combat Sambo style of wrestling has been having consistently, and people are figuring out how to negate the American style of wrestling more and more and more. Giuliano Agente? Yeah, well, that's not good. No, it's just we have this wrestling argument so often. So often. The best Aussie cars are a Hilux and a High Ace. True. Very, very fucking true. True. I gotta bring up this fucking finish. I gotta watch this finish again. Ronnie Barcelos. Where is this finish? Where is this finish? Here it is. Alright, let me bring this up. I gotta watch this again. People are gonna be watching this for fucking years. Here we go. Alright. Can we slow down the speed? Thoughts on your... it's funny. It's funny. I think it's funny. You're so eager to dismiss and hate when you've never actually heard what I'm trying to communicate. Say it again, Larry. Say it again. Go again. Let's have the conversation again. Say it again, mate. Communicate it again. Why is American wrestling being underrated? Here comes the up kick. Where does the up kick land, firstly? Frame for frame. Dude, the up kick didn't even land. Look at that. It's at the top of the shoulder blade. It didn't even land. Dude, Frankie was right. That's the top of the shoulder. Yeah, but right here, Nacho, look, that's the top of the shoulder. Hits the top of the shoulder, then bounces onto the side of the head. So it hits him maybe behind the ear. Maybe it hits him behind the ear. But it bounces off his shoulder. The heel barely hits the side of his... Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, here we go. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong one. Sorry. Here we go. Sorry, wrong one. That one. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Wrong one. Wrong one. No, it does. It lands clean. Oh, well. I don't know. Okay, that one looks like it lands on the top of his collarbone as well. It looks like it lands on the top of his collarbone. That looks like the top of his collarbone. Oh, where is it? Can we get more? We need more angles. We need more angles. Where are we? I watched it. He pretended to get hurt. I wish we had a ref cam. Me too, dude. A ref cam would help so much here. Let's have a look. See if we can find it. Can we find the Bellato finish? Let me have a click around Twitter. I want to see it in slow motion. I might have to change my stance on this again. I know. Let's have a look. Ooh, that looks pretty clean. So this is from MMA Joey. MMA Joey reckons that it's fake. Let's have a look. This is from MMA Joey. I mean, that looks like a pretty clean kick to the head to me, right? That looks like a pretty clean kick to the head to me, yeah? Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't know how you could say that doesn't land, right? From this angle. He's literally kicking him in the fucking face. That lands. But then that's the weird part, right? It lands. And he's still conscious enough to be like, the fuck, cunt. How hard does his head hit the canvas? Barely hits the canvas. And it doesn't slam off the canvas as much as I thought it did. You know, when I watched it the first time, I thought his head like kicked right back and slammed onto the canvas. But I don't reckon his head slams onto the canvas as hard as I think it does. I'm calling cap too. I'm calling cap too. I reckon it's fake as well. And then he's up. Yeah. You know what? I'm team fake. I'm team he faked it too. I've switched sides. I've switched sides completely. I reckon he faked it too. He sold it more with the reaction after. Yeah, the big... Blah, 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 blah. This... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, what's going on? What the fuck's going on, cunts? What's happening? Yeah, I reckon he's looking for a DQ. This shit... Everyone say it's real now, quick. He attempted to get a DQ win. He faked everything. Yeah, I reckon he's faked it, mate. This shit? Shut up. Shut up, Joey. No one wants to hear you talk. Collarbone still KO. Remember the Elvis Bena KO? He landed a hook dude in the neck. Collarbone, yeah, it can, but he's not a KO, like, because he's awake. Like, he's awake. And then his head doesn't hit the canvas as hard as it can. Might be the best acting in the cage. Like his shoulders then... It's not like his head slams back, you know what I mean? Like when someone gets KO'd and their head slams back, they're leading with their head and then the rest of the body follows. Where he's like leaning with the, look, torso, and then he lands his shoulders, and then the head lands back. Rather than the head just snapping back and the head smacking the canvas. Yep, I'm calling fake. I'm switching stances. I'm doing a big 360 on my stances. I'm calling fake. I'm calling it fake. That's bullshit, mate. Get cooked. Get absolutely cooked. And then this shit here. Oh, fuck. I'm up. I'm up and about. Barely even a flash knockout. Yep. No, I'm with you. I swap teams. I completely swap teams. I swap teams. Done. Fake. The eyes are a dead giveaway. He looks like he's trying to look like he just woke up. That's what, dude. He's like acting. You know what I mean? He's doing the acting. Like, oh, geez, I'm awake. Oh, geez, I'm awake. Remember the ghost punch from Edson Barboza? I talked about that during the fight card. Yeah, I do remember that one. I brought that up. Like we've had delayed reactions before, but yeah, no, that one is just. That one's too sus. That one's too sus. Yeah, that one's too sus. Bellato with the susness. I don't believe it. Rodolfo. This is it. This is the energy. This is the energy. You think about how much of a weirdo you have to be in the moment to think about being fake code and then fully commit to it like that. Yeah, but soccer players do it all the time, mate. This is the thing. Like, other athletes do it all the time. You know what I mean? Like, here's LeBron James doing it right now. You see? Soccer players do it all the time. All the time. And these Brazilians, they're fucking soccer players. You know what I mean? Deep down in their body, these Brazilians are soccer players. This is like how I say Brazilians have got nothing on Eastern Europeans because they're soccer players. You know, they're faking. They don't live in the streets like Eastern Europeans do. You know what I mean? They ain't about it. They ain't about this life. What have you done now, Larry? Why are you posting this now, Larry? Why are you posting this now, Larry? Of me being sick of the wrestling argument again and again and again. He plays soccer too much? Exactly, mate. Does he get paid more for a DQ win? No, I think it's just easy. Like, well, I think with the DQ win, he's going to get his win. You know what I mean? With a loss, you only get half your check. With the DQ win, you're going to get your bonus. Yeah, I think he faked it. I'm just saying he's a weird cunt for doing it. Yeah, well, I mean, athletes are weird. Like, we've seen athletes fake shit a lot, haven't we? Aljamain Sterling did it. It's easier to call the fight off then and get your full paycheck rather than finish the fight off. Are soccer players the soyest athletes? Soyest athletes. No, it'd have to be jiu-jitsu. It'd have to be jiu-jitsu, right? Badminton? Not badminton. The guys that sweep the ice, they're pretty soy. Like, their whole sport is just brooming up ice. It's just sweeping ice. Yeah, they're pretty soy. The guys that broom up ice, I would say they're the soyest athletes. Like, you are just brooming. You're just practicing your brooming skills. That's pretty soy. The Ultimate Faking Championship? Yep, you got it. Curling. That's the one. NBA's the soyest? No, not really, because they push their bodies. They play, like, every single night of the week. So NBA, you got to be tough to run around. NBA's pretty tough. You know, just to have the cardio to do the entire season. But curling is definitely the soyest. You're just brooming stuff. They should take away the win bonus when it's a DQ to discourage faking. But the thing is, right, like, it's the thing with the DQ is it's not your fault that you lost, you know? Yeah, golf only works the wrist. Scorecard, Doug. What do you mean? How did I go on picks? Let's have a look. How did I go on picks? I don't know. It's a good question. What's this? Alright, we'll get to that after. I was going to say I sent that clip to think it'll help you understand what my issue is. No, I still don't understand what your issue is, Larry. That's just me being sick of the argument. And I even said combat Sambo in that little, like, but again, that's just semantics. Combat Sambo, Sambo, it's a, like, short form, you know? We're going to say Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu the entire time. Sometimes we just say Jiu-Jitsu. What is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I'm trying to think of a different way to put it. Keep doing it, mate. At the end of the day, Craig went for an illegal move. It's his fault, not Belato's. I agree. I completely agree. That's the problem with getting rid of your win bonus if it's a DQ, because, like, it's not your fault that you lost the fight. It's the other cunt's fault for breaking the rules, you know? I'm bringing up my picks. All right, my picks. How did I go? My picks. Angelosa versus Phil Rowe. Didn't pick it. Wasn't on my Fight Night picks. Here we go. Ricky Simone. I got that one. I got Ricky Simone. So I'm 1-0. Cody Durden versus Ochoa. I got that one. I'm 2-0. Wellmaker versus Chris Matinho. Obviously, I got that one. So I'm 3-0. Michael Chiesa versus Court McGee. Ooh. Where am I? I got that one. 4-0. Paul Craig versus Rodolfo Bellato. I think I did Bellato on that one. Where the fuck? Why have I got an incomplete Fight Night card here? Alonzo Menifield versus Umar Sai. I went with Menifield. I got that one. 5-0. Mansour Abdul Malik versus Cody Brundage. I went with Malik. 6-0. Rani Barcelos versus Cody Garbrandt. I went with Barcelos. 7-0. Rose Namajunas and Marina Mavnik. I didn't pick. And Kamaru Usman versus Joaquin Buckley. 7-1. 7-1. Not bad. Not bad. I got the Buckley fight wrong. Not bad. Usman brutalized Buckley on the ground with ground and pound. Anybody complaining about Usman's performance lost money betting on Buckley? Yeah, dude. Usman looked great. Usman looked great, dude. Damn. Damn, you actually picked Menifield? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 7-1. No, I did good. Did anyone watch the Dirty Boxing while the event was on? Some cool moment. No, I'm going to go back and watch that after I do my recap. I'm going to kick back, order some food, and watch the Dirty Boxing. Where would Bellato look for a way out if he was win? Because you just don't have to continue with the fight. You know what I mean? You got to win right there. If you can fake it, you get your win right there. You can still change your pick to Usman. No, I'll stand on. I thought Buckley would win. I thought 2 years off. I thought Leon Edwards 3 actually happened. I'm convinced I heard the is it your knees when he was rolling on the mat with his last Hamzat Chimaev fight. I picked Buckley. Usman won. Usman said on the microphone afterwards, all you guys on the internet that are saying my fucking knees, shut the fuck up. He got me. They got me. They got me clean. Got me clean. Got me clean. Could have gone 8-0 with my picks. I didn't. He got me clean. That's fair enough. I tried very hard to get you a Guru Red. Oh, thanks, Paradox. It's all good, dude. I'm going to go anyway, so I'm happy that I didn't get the Guru Red. But thank you, Paradox. I appreciate it very much, man. I appreciate it very, very much. Why are upkicks illegal? How can a upkick damage you more than a standing up? It's just the retarded people on the ground. You know what I mean? The retarded grounded opponent rule. You know what I mean? I was thinking about you on my own time. Paradox is a legend. But thank you, Paradox. I appreciate it. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. That's a solid bloody stream. I was streaming since the very first one. And I've got to film a recap video. So I'm going to do that thusly. Thank you guys all. All of you guys for joining me on this stream. All of you. Every single one of you. I appreciate it. Even Larry, I appreciate you always being on the stream, mate. You're a legend. Even though we do get into the back and forth about the wrestling. It is what it is. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you, Blanca. Thank you, Capatheist. Thank you, Bobby Mays. You're great to see you, Bobby Mays. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Bilal's good eye. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Sean MMA. Thank you, Mr. C. Thank you, Justin. I'll think on how to try and put it differently and send it in the Discord. Fair enough, Larry. Fair enough. But to be honest, guys, I might not be in the Discord tonight. I'm probably just going to kick back and watch the Dirty Boxing and order in a kebab. I think I'm just going to order in a kebab. And eat a kebab and watch the Dirty Boxing. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate all of you being here. Love you cunts as always. I appreciate the back and forth. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much. Have a good night. And I'll see you. Yeah, thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy. And I'll see you guys in the next video. I'll see you in tomorrow's video. And if I have time after work, as always, I will live stream. It all depends on how the workday goes. But tomorrow, I am just actually sanding down the weekend's job. Not the weekends, for Thursday and Friday's job. I'm just sanding that down tomorrow. So there's a very good chance there'll be a live stream tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate all of you. See you in the next stream, boys. Have a good weekend. Have a good night. See you guys. Where is the OBS? What screen is it under? I'm still here, but I'm leaving in a moment. Where is the OBS? There's the OBS. There's the stop button.